What is your purpose here, Arisen?
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
more stuff here, we increase it.
No, there we go. Hello, welcome to ChaoticCalling. My name is Starwind. We are here to play some D&D tonight. Just need to make sure you guys are hearing me. Welcome. Dixper is active. If you wish to buy Dixper cards and help support the channel and make things happen here, by all means, do so. Jeez, why am I feeling like I'm at a blank spot here? This is an open roleplay, and if you want to play, !help in Twitch chat. I'll give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to a character mancer video, so you can quickly make a character and jump right in. This is a jump in, jump out kind of game. If you have time, stay with us for the entirety. Otherwise, stay as long as you can, and you'll get some participation bonus there. And you'll be able to join us each and every week with your character. Yeah, so last week, we've completed some quests, cleared a gnoll encampment inside a cave that seemed to be a dangerous location for these gnolls. And upon arriving back, you've had conversations with Shishe, who is basically a secretarial kind of person, who has informed you that she can help establish your guild more soundly in the city if you choose. Now, you do have the option to stay with Felix, because that used to be the previous group's home base. But if you wish to establish a home here in Shandor, then most of our adventurers will be locked here for the most part. And you might not be with Felix anymore, which doesn't bother me one bit. Either way works. But depending upon what you guys want to do, it's still going to come down to Arctic Circle, which is this group. A quick reminder, just for those who are new, to kind of like get a quick lore insert. The Ethereal Bleed is a plane between life and death, and somehow your character was stuck there for months, years, weeks, decades, centuries, who knows. And the longer you're in these kind of places, it affects your memory. And with that, your memory kind of like fades, and you basically only know your name. You have been expelled from the Ethereal Bleed and found refuge with a arch wizard known as Felix, who lives in the Arctic tundras of the north. You have managed to find safe harbor with him, and he has offered you a suggestion that you should form yourself in an adventuring guild. Find a way to make a stand for yourself and learn your trade, because you're all carrying adventuring gear, and you just kind of like slowly start to remember how you use it. So that's the level 1 start, right? And then you guys have been progressing, and even though you haven't been here the entire time, new players, I want you to help me integrate your character in evenly by, just kind of like, I know these people, I've been around them for a while, it's just that I haven't been able to interact with them because I wasn't with the main group. I was in the character select menu, so to speak. And now that you're here, you can play your character, and we're pulling you out so we can do your storyline. Nobody has a backstory, by the way, so if you wrote something down, you might as well erase it. And you will basically, the longer you play with us, we will slowly be asking to make history checks, or maybe a job role that relates to some kind of memory. Like if you stole something, roll a thieves tool or something to see if you remember how you stole it or whatever. Like it could be based upon a job ability or your history checks, which is basically intelligence. So if history is not your favorite skill, then you got other options if you can make it relate. And then once you achieve one of these roles, I ask you basically, so what about this moment makes you remember something? And we talk about it, right? You give me your ideal, and then I reflect to you lore of the world if you are actually from this world in particular. Now, it is also possible that the Ethereal Bleed has pulled you from another realm entirely, so you might not be from this planet. But for the most part, those who are part of this world, I can give you the lore, we could talk about where you're from, and then integrate it into the story, so we don't have to write the backstory now. We can write it together as it comes up. There is also Dixper. As I've mentioned before, Dixper is a fun little third-party tool, which we made partner on. Thank you guys. And all you have to do is make purchases with these crates. It supports the stream, allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. And you guys will be able to influence the game. There's a lot of fun cards there, and if you want to check those out, click the link dixper.gg/chaotic calling, and it should be spammed every now and then in the Twitch chat if you don't see it. So be sure to check that out.
Bean from the bag.
Skills will also do that, and there's a bean from the bag already being given to somebody. Who am I giving that to? Hooray.
I don't care. Just give it to Slade.
Slade,
Ooh,
you now have
okay.
a bean from the bag. Do let me know if you like the display for all the new stuff. Like right now, subscribers, you can see your little thing being highlighted in the Twitch chat. Also, there are more emotes. I found some fun ways to animate Shella's emotes, so check those out. We are also playing the Pokemon game in between the streams. So if there are little Pokemon in the upper right-hand corner of that question mark on the screen pops up, you guys could try to do that with PokeCatch with an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark PokeStart to get started if you haven't done this yet. And yeah, you can start catching Pokemon while we're playing D&D. Let's see, what else do we got? I guess we're going to get into intros, right? So we're level 3, and basically you guys have stayed the night in Shandor again at the tavern, right? And we're going to go from left to right. Basically, it's the next morning. If you haven't, I don't think we used up any abilities or anything, so long rest for those who matter. But we're going to go from left
Gain
to right.
+1 weapon.
And
+1 armor granted.
okay, we're giving shiny new toys, and we haven't even done intros yet. So Ren has given a +1 weapon and armor to Lucid. Lucid, are you in here still?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you know how to add weapons and armor to your character sheet?
No, I normally use D&D Beyond, so I
All
haven't.
right. So here, check this out. It's
Okay.
easy. It's super easy. I'm going to tell you real quick. So go to the circle with an eye at the top right where the chat bubble is. It's called Compendium when you highlight it. And then I want you to type in whatever weapon it is you use. Like, what is it? Axes or a great axe, or what are you using?
It's a great axe.
All right, so you would type in great axe, and I'm doing it on stream too if you want to like follow along. So great axe, one
I
word.
found one right there.
All right, so with your character sheet open, make sure it's not popped out though. As long as it's open within the game, you can literally just left click hold and drag great axe +1 into your character sheet. It automatically adds it along with the actions along with it. So give that a try. Let me see if you can do that.
I think it worked.
It did not.
Definitely
Make sure
did
you're
not.
grabbing the +1 and not the proficiency at the bottom there.
There
Oh,
we
wait,
go.
it worked.
It's in.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, you see it there? Also, whenever
Yes, sir.
your Rage and Divine Fury are up, you'll want to check mark these things right here.
Yes,
So,
sir.
like, all right, all right. Yeah, we have new players. We're also teaching you guys how to use Roll20. That's another thing we like to do here, get new people interested in the game. That way you guys can play D&D not only here, but wherever else you can find somebody on Roll20. At any rate, I guess we need to
Don't
get
forget
intro.
the armor too,
Oh yeah, you get an armor, but he's a barbarian. Why'd you give him armor?
because.
You can get hide +1, I guess, right?
Thank you for whoever did that. If you need armor, you are more than welcome to take the +1 armor, as armor would make it difficult for my character.
Okay, well we can give it to the other new person then.
All right.
That's completely fine.
So Chucksuda, you can get a +1 armor of your choice, except for plate mail.
Cool. Sure. Yeah.
Do you know how to do that? Might as well ask.
Yeah, you should ask.
All right. Yeah. Do you
I
know how to do that? All right. So what armor are you looking at? Like, what are you wanting?
Leather.
You want studded leather, which is a little bit better.
A little bit better studded. Yes.
All right. So what you would do is you type studded leather in the compendium. Once you find that, like I told him, where the chat bubble icon is at the top, you go to the little eye with a circle around it. Click in studded leather. You're going to look for the +1 version. Literally have your character sheet open inside the game and drag it onto your character sheet. Left click, hold, drag, drop. Now with armor though, I will say this much. You will have to uncheck mark in your inventory the previous armor that you were using.
Yep.
And then it'll be perfect, easy peasy. And let me get your token edited. All right, now we're starting to get into the groove of things, guys. Oh, wait, that looks like. Did you level up to 3, by the way?
No, I did not.
Then that's what you should do next.
Yeah, that's what I should do next. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I made a video about this just in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
All right,
Ouch.
I had to put that in there. It's all good.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
did.
All right, so while you get that done, and do ask questions if you need to, I do not mind stopping to answer them. I'll go from left to right in my roll 20. I'll have each of the characters introduce themselves so that the old players are introducing themselves to the new players, and then the new players will be able to kind of like show what everybody else what you look like too. So it's not like you're not going to know what everybody looks like coming in. So we do this every week. It's a ritual. So Slade, starting us off, tell us what you look like, what you're playing as, and maybe a one-liner as we're in the tavern, which I will change the scene.
Slade is a red dragonborn wearing a cloak of elvenkind and a pair of hide shorts, and just kind of sitting at the bar drinking his mead.
This early in the morning.
Hell yeah.
Put robot there for now. All right, next up we have Arnold.
Arnold is a hobgoblin wizard. He stands pretty short with red skin, and he's currently the proud owner of the last 2 remaining nets in the world.
Yes, isn't it amazing how that happened?
I know.
Right? Next up, hey Findle.
Hello.
It is Findlethick.
It is I, Fendlethick.
He does exist.
Yes.
Welcome back. Tell us what you look like, what you're playing as.
Oh, fantastic. So, my name is Fendlethick. Fendlethick is an extremely tall, but oddly lanky, pale human with his hair's matted to his face at all times. His eyes are sunken, has just the worst bags you've ever seen. And he's real shifty too, constantly twitching and shifting his head around. I'm playing a paladin, and currently he is underneath a table fiddling with some Twix Stigs and what might either be a match or an earring.
Okay, next up we have Ira Chalua.
Urchula is 30 years
old. Go ahead.
Stupid as a brick and twice as ugly. He took his name from
I don't think anybody needs to know. I don't think people need to know where you took your name. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
He's about 5 and 3. Sitting at the bar, just waiting for going on another adventure.
All right. Rin, I apologize. I skipped over you. Didn't mean to.
That's all right. It's the second week in a row. Rin is. Yep, he did this time. Rin is a 4'11" tabaxi monk. Wears mostly loose Eastern style clothing in purple and black. She's got black fur like a panther and golden eyes. And she likes to protect the small people.
Okay. Next up, we have Cray. Welcome back, Cray. Are you there?
I forgot I pushed talk on.
Welcome back.
Cray is a 5'6" humanoid wearing a black suit with gray hair and a silver mask, and he is a bard.
Nice. Next up, we have Bear Leak.
Hi, I'll be playing Bear, who is a very, very old and very, very large Loxodon cleric of the Tempest Persuasion. And wearing gray robes with lightning bolts on them, and carries a very large warhammer and a shield. And he is sitting at the bar drinking a delicious breakfast.
All right. Next up, we have Lucid.
Lucid is a Goliath who is about 6'5" and has a kilt on with different skulls from the things that he slayed that were notable to his clan, with blue tattoo going up and down his arms and his leg and on his chest and back. They're kind of like holy symbols, but they're written in giant, so unless you understand giant, they kind of gibberish. He has no hair with gray skin, and he's 18 years old.
Yay. Next up we have Chuck Solta.
Chuck Sutla, but he goes by Chuck. Most landwalkers don't get it right anyway.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, there you go.
I will purposely butcher it from now on, Chucky.
No worries. Basically, typical lizard folk, a bit short for his race, and constantly fiddling with pouches and things, using tap tools to hollow bone, and not really caring if he leaves a mess as he walks along, as he constantly fiddles with things. Every once in a while, he'll pull out a whistle or a flute that he will attempt to play, not particularly well, but it seems that for some reason he's minds his time by just sort of crafting and whittling and shaping either bone or wood, anything like that.
And it looks like you still need to get to level 3.
Yeah, and yes, he does too. Yeah. Sorry.
No. Yeah.
Where did I put
right.
them? I'm looking for my character sheet again. It's disappeared.
All right. So you see the token there on the field? Can you move that for me, just to double check that I got it working for you?
The token.
You should be able to left click, drop it wherever you want. Release.
Yeah.
Right. It's right here.
It's,
yeah,
there it is. Okay, sorry, I'm in the wrong one. There I am. Yep,
there you
that's
go.
me.
All right, so here's a shortcut for you guys. Hold down the shift key and double left click your token. And it should bring up your character sheet.
There it is.
There
all right.
So if you ever get confused, look for your token, double left click shift, and you got it. All right? And that'll help you roll initiative and stuff like that better too. All right. Everybody's token works. That's great. So yeah. Also, I will introduce Robant. Robant is a young girl that you guys have rescued from a group of goblins, and she has been joining you on the adventures as she has been influenced by the party as she's kind of like growing into the career of an adventurer. And so far, she has been doing pretty good, really good. We're getting a lot nat 20s. I wonder why. But every so often, though, this little girl, like, she'll talk to Rin a lot. She'll talk to Nyx when she's here a lot, and especially her other partner in crime who cannot be here tonight because they're out camping. But Robot will sometimes you'll catch her kind of like talking to nothing. Like she's kind of like tilting her head to the right and just kind of like having a conversation every now and then. And whenever you go to ask her, like, no, nobody's ever asked her yet. Like, she just started doing this. And this might be something that, yeah, you guys might start to pick up on. So, like, you're here. It is morning, by the way. If you're having your morning mead for some of you, or morning breakfast, Paulina, the barkeep, make sure that everybody has a full belly for the morning. And, yeah, the adventure is yours for today. There is an add-on, though. I do need to add a character to this sheet here. Or 2 characters real quick, because I've just realized the scenes that I want to happen today, and we'll see if this works.
Wait, what's the difference between morning meat and morning breakfast?
Yes. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Aren't they the same?
I thought it was the same.
Yeah,
One includes more than just mead?
Yeah.
Not if you're doing it right.
I mean, you could throw your breakfast in your meat, but, you know, you kind of want that separate, don't you? I don't know. It's all going to go down to the same spot anyway. Okay, so I'm just looking for one more NPC that is part of this, and then we'll get started. There she is. Now, if Roll20 would add organized tokens in alphabetical order, that would be delicious. That'd be great. Anyway. in the side of the room, you've probably seen her before. This woman who has a black blindfold over her eyes, long, silky black hair, dressed in like light blue lavender clothing, and also carries along the scent of lavender, and also a green ranger, a ranger in green. It looks like she carries a bow on her back along with a lute, and she seems to be silently watching over the other one. Hardly any interactions, but they are present in the room at the moment. And now here's the rules, right? We're gonna go ahead and openly roleplay. You guys will do what you want to do, and then if it starts to become complicated where we're talking over each other, it happens, guys. It's okay if it does. But if we start talking over each other, then we will go into initiative. But as long as you guys are spatially aware of each other and give each other a turn, so to speak, then by all means, we'll leave it open. So Paulina's just finishing giving the last glass of mead to Slade, and the rest of you have your meals. What would you all like to do?
Fendlethick is going to, after fiddling around with his small pile, is going to realize he's missing something. So he goes over to the bar where Bearleak and Irachula are, and he's going to try to just snag a piece of breakfast without being seen. Just like a strip of bacon, probably.
Sleight of handed.
All right. That's a nat 1.
Nice. You guys see him kind of like paw your plate and just pull a piece of bacon off, plain as day. Chuck's Tula, you can actually level up twice, so make sure you get both of those on there.
Yeah,
Dancing light.
Grab his arm with my
Gain
trunk.
+1 weapon.
Oh.
And Chucks, you've also been granted a +1 weapon, and dancing lights around Findle. Okay. You have been caught red-handed as a bunch of red orbs glow around you, Findle.
Says return!
I don't even say anything. I just grab his arm with my trunk and just glare at him until he puts it back.
Can you put it back?
Just stare at him. The fiends of desire have returned. The curse is upon us now. Release me, or it shall spread to you too. I beg of you.
I don't budge. I just continue sitting there staring at him, holding his arm with my trunk. Still eating with my hands.
Wild magic.
Oh, Bearleak, we get to roll wild magic for you. And you know what I did? I made it to where only the GM can see it now. Oh, you're gonna love this, Leak. You can't speak.
Oh, I bet I will.
No, you know what? You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Not even trying to talk, so we're good.
Yeah. So as long as you don't say anything. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So yeah, what are you two doing? Or what are you doing now, Findle? He's got you gripped.
I'm gonna try to use his arm as like a hanging pole, like a sloth, so I can nibble on the bacon I'm still holding.
So you see him take the bacon he's holding and start nibbling on it in front
I
of you.
backhand him.
I feel like yeah, make a D20 plus your modifier. Unless you're trained in unarmed combat.
No.
Yeah. I don't think you get proficiencies then. It's just D20 plus your strength modifier, I believe. I'll allow Dex if you're a Dex person.
Deck of illusion.
Uh-oh, a bird fan wishes to give a Deck of Illusion card to Fendel. And you know what else? I too have made this to where only I see it. So Fendel, there is a card that appears in your other hand. And I will not tell you what it is until you use it. You do know you can use it though. And 10, does a 10 hit you, Fendel?
I don't care about AC. It's funnier if it just hits me.
Alright, so he backhands you and yeah.
I go sprawling to the floor.
I mean, it depends. Does he release you from his trunk grip?
Oh
You
yeah.
probably should. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
if he
so-
goes sprawling, absolutely.
I dropped the bacon, by the way, so it's in your possession.
Yeah, I use my trunk to pick it up off the floor and eat it.
I love how the game is starting so seriously over a piece of bacon. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Listen, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
It is indeed.
Don't ever steal a man's bacon.
Can Lucid walk over and help him up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna help him up, pat off the dust on his back, and give him a little head shake, just like, what the hell, man?
There you
I
go.
grab his shoulder. Friend, you see this? I hold up the card that has appeared in my hand. It is a sign from the goddess of misfortune. I point over at Paulina, by the way.
What?
She has given me this. I don't know why, but we must see where it goes.
I didn't give... What?
Oh, goddess of misfortune, I beseech ye! I get on my knees and I throw the card in front of me.
Ren, why don't we travel with these people? Slade asked.
Rin is just watching this, like, eating some popcorn, breakfast popcorn, because yes.
Alright, hold on.
Or
I gotta
the
find
closest
something.
thing that is in this world to it that she can get.
Yeah.
I would like to taste the card.
Well, the thing is, as soon as he throws the card down, an image appears, and all of a sudden you see this Aaron pop up from the ground and just kind of like stand there glaring at you all.
I would like to attack it.
Oh, make an attack.
Make any
roll.
noise?
Make a perception check. You are in a loud tavern with plenty of events happening at the moment.
Oh god, two
Rolled
natural
about one
ones.
to hit it.
You know, a 1 makes you realize this thing is slippery. Either that or you just weren't taking this swing seriously enough. I believe it's
Too
an
busy eating
investigation.
bacon.
Can Cray wave it over?
Oh yeah. No, you cannot. As Spindle Dick is the only one that could move it if he wanted to. Perception check from Bear. Yeah, you don't hear any noise coming from it other than the entrance, maybe like the card transforming.
I totally ignore it and keep eating my breakfast.
Yeah, we've seen this a couple times, haven't we? But it
Yep.
stands there looking at you, Fendo, as if waiting for an order.
Silence hangs heavy in the air as Fendel just stares it back.
I would like to
He's not
swing
moving,
again.
by the way. He's wherever he's on the floor. He's just going to be maintaining eye contact for the rest of this until it goes away.
All right, and who else is saying something there? I'm sorry.
Lucid would like to swing again.
Go for it.
What was the other person wanting to do?
No, you go ahead and make your swing. I think we're waiting, right?
Go ahead
Slade,
and...
Did you
Yep,
want to
I'm
do
waiting
something?
for...
All
I was
right,
going to
so-
talk to Ren, but I'm waiting for all this to get done.
Yeah. So the axe goes through it, and then all of a sudden, the vision of this Aaron is kind of like shimmers for a bit, and then dissipates and disappears.
I have slain the beast.
The tides of chaos roll over us once more. I'm going to crawl back under the table I was in previously.
Okay. What is all this nonsense that's going on? You hear Robant saying to her right side of her.
I'm not sure, but I guess it's entertainment.
Oh,
That is true. It is entertaining.
That's the way I look at it. It's just free entertainment.
And Ren, I don't know if you heard, but we are looking at purchasing a guild house.
Yes, I was there. I punched the wall and then had
Oh, that's
to pay
right.
for
That's
it.
right. You did. Sorry, I slept really hard last night.
It's all right.
memory forgot.
It's early. I'm not really a morning person either, you know.
Definitely. So, do you think anyone's going to help us with the purchase, or do you think it's going to be more on just a few of us to pay for it?
I don't know. I thought we already basically had at least the start of it taken care of.
Oh, and we have the start taken care of. I'm just trying to look at how much more I have to throw into it.
Well, don't look at me. I'm pretty well broke now.
I understand.
Bear turns around to try to include himself in the conversation, and pink bubbles come out of his mouth.
I love it.
Fendel, I think you might be right. Look at that. And Ren points at Barely.
Fendel peeks out from under the table. The curse knows all and shows mercy to none.
The green cloaked ranger that was standing next to the black-haired woman approaches the table, hearing you guys kind of like talk about your events, and she kind of like motions to either Slade or Ren. My mistress would like to speak to one of you. Whoever may have more authority, perhaps.
I look at Ren.
Oh, I've got the authority now? Okay.
This is gonna go great.
Yeah, Ren will head over that way then.
I follow just as like his bodyguard.
Okay, fair enough.
Once Ren leaves the table, Fenlithik grabs his little shrine and sits next to Robot and sets it on the table.
Robot lets out a sharp eep, and then she's like, "Oh, okay, you're okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. Hi, Fendel."
Hello, small one.
Can Lucid pat Ren on the head?
Sure.
I mean, she's short enough, yeah.
Yeah, Lucid's just gonna reach over and pat you on the head.
Ren's gonna look kind of confused for a minute, but purr softly.
As you take a seat in front of the black-haired woman who has a blindfold over her eyes, the air around this table kind of like stills.
Wild magic.
Okay, I said it was gonna steal, but now it's gonna be wild magic on Ren. Okay, thank you. Please don't give it to this person. All right, I'm trying to create a scene here. Oh no! Why, chat? Why? Hey Ren, I got good news for you. I have bad news for everybody else.
Uh,
Oh no!
Hold
Don't
on,
tell
let
me.
I'll tell you in a second. Let me see how far this goes. Oh yeah, I have bad news for everybody else. Ren, why don't you roll me a d10?
Oh,
5. Everybody takes 5 points of necrotic damage. And Ren, you healed to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. If you needed hit points to re-heal all the way, I'm pretty sure you would have it 3 times over.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
overheal and you die. No.
I just fall over.
But
I like
everybody
explode.
So yeah, everybody takes 5 points of necrotic damage as wild magic goes off on Ren, and Ren gets restored some health that they didn't even need. And Ninny, or this woman, was gonna speak, chat, but now you kind of like made her take pause, and she says, "I know that was not your fault, so I will let that pass."
Rin is just very confused. I'm not really sure what just happened.
It seems there is a secret cultist group that is creating chaos in the world, yet I cannot contest against them. Their power is all divine. At any rate, I have asked you here for a different reason. Fortunes favor you and your group, and I would ask a favor if I could. A task will land in your lap today. And upon taking this task, the ringleader of the situation should be brought to justice and nothing more. In other words, make sure you take this mission seriously and do not kill the one in charge.
Okay, fair enough. We'll do our best anyway.
No guarantees.
Yeah, unfortunately, some of our group can be a little
Let me-
enthusiastic, but
Let me
I will do my best.
reiterate. If she perishes, everything will be brought to ruin.
Okay. Good to know.
So
what if
please
she
don't-
perishes and we bring her back?
You just get the sensation that she is not amused by your suggestion.
Okay,
Make sure no harm comes
Gotcha.
to her. She's very
Okay,
important.
so no extreme pain.
No killing.
You will have to subdue
Or at least her.
She will not go down without a fight. You'll know who she is once you recognize her by her red scarlet bonnet.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And she just kind of like nods solemnly towards you, not really continuing any further as the doors open and Shay appears. Oh, great. You're all awake.
Thank you.
Awesome. Happy to see you. I'll leave you to your business, says the woman.
All right. Fair enough. And Rin will step away from the table. Hey, Shishay, what's up?
The Guildmaster has an adventuring quest for you to take as part of your initiation to see if you're worth having at the guild house.
Fair enough. And, like, they ready for us now, or?
I can give you this here, or you can come to the Adventure Guild. It does not matter.
I
Okay.
think we'll take it here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Now, we are aware that you are allies with Felix, so getting to the location should be no problem, right?
Yeah.
Fair
Think
enough.
so.
She hands you a scroll with the seal on it.
Okay. Ren will take it and look over the seal if it makes any sense to her. Otherwise,
It just seems
Ask.
like a very legal document, so to speak.
okay. So, and it's sealed closed or like
Yeah,
open
it's
or?
closed. Yeah, you can
Okay.
break. It's like candle wax.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to open this now, or is this something
Well,
that's
you
supposed to
do
be
want to
handed
read the
over, or-
mission. Yes,
Okay.
you aren't supposed
Fair
to
enough.
open it.
All right. So Ren will open it, break the seal, open it
All
up.
right, you break the seal,
Perfect.
and pretty much in all kinds of detail, there is detailed events about how a bandit group has been making raids north of the city of Calvona in Corinthia. The guilds have been put together to try to find a group capable of coming to the said location, deal with the raiders, and bring them to justice. The ringleader has a reward on their head, wanted dead or alive, and the reward is being listed for 10,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Alive.
Okay.
Oh.
Alive. If she's dead,
Mhm.
only 5,000.
Yeah.
But
Can we
yeah.
go to a healer?
And
Can we go
Shishay.
to a,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
should we get to a healer or something so we can get full health?
Well, I would take it like if you guys need to make any prep as far as purchases in the city before you leave on this mission, you may want to do that. At which point, I will
Mhm.
just have Felix just appear and be like, been waiting for you guys.
Yep. Anybody need to do anything to prepare? I think we did shopping, but
I'd like to buy some rope.
You come with rope.
Yeah, I got rope for days.
Yeah,
I don't have rope.
Your pack has rope. You should have rope.
I have a
Who's
priest
asking?
pack, so it doesn't
Oh.
it doesn't come with rope.
Oh, well then I think it's like 1 goat or something like that, right?
Cool. Done.
I'll just make it easy. That way we don't have to stress my voice with Sprigget.
and stress Brigit with wild magic because that's a
Yeah.
tradition.
Yeah,
Uh.
let's not do that. Let's not do that. So is there anything else you guys feel like you might need to purchase before we get started?
Fendel's gonna purchase 2 healing potions.
It'll be 100 gold pieces.
Perfect.
All right. my
Could we
friend.
go to the Arcadium?
What chaos do you wish to do there?
I just wanna buy some stuff.
Yeah, sure. You can go there.
Okay then.
Is this something we could do quickly, or do you want the full experience?
I mean, if you can do quickly, I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, what do you got then?
Can I get a wand of magic missiles?
What? Giving you free stuff to hit people with without wasting any spell slots?
Yeah. Fine.
What? No. Let me
You
check
know
something
you
real
want
quick.
to.
Nah, I don't want to, but it doesn't mean it's not there either. Let me check. Let me take a look at rarity. Yeah, okay. I'll put this at 700 gold, unless you want to bargain with her.
I like the haggle, yeah.
Yeah, make a haggle check with a persuasion. Are you on her shit list right now? No, I don't think you are.
Oh no, she asked me to go to the Arcadia. That's the only conversation we had until
Alright,
now.
yeah. So, unless you wish to do something with that roll, 700 is the standing deal.
Yeah, I'll take 700.
Alright, you can add a wand of magic missiles. Is there any
Can
other...
I also
Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Sorry. Can I get an imbued wood focus?
A what?
An imbued wood focus.
Is that an actual item or you messed
That
up?
is an actual item. It's a common magic item.
What does it do? Anything special?
It gives you +1 bonus damage to a certain damage type.
What's it called?
Imbued wood focus.
Oh, there it is. I'm just bad at spelling. This is from Eberron, so probably not.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Slade
definitely not an
would
item.
look.
Go ahead.
Slade would like to buy some manacles.
Why
If
are
you
we
can
back
find
at
me.
this again? What? Why? I mean, I
That
guess I see
worth-
why. I see why.
We're taking someone alive.
Actually, they should be. They're actually in the manual, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're
Mhm.
military. That's why.
Do you got the gold for that or no? What does it say? Because my
Uh,
player handbook is way over there.
It's a standard item. It doesn't say how much they cost though. It just gives me the weight and the
Rat.
item.
Yeah, I meant like if you had it open on a wiki. You'd have to check that. All right, give me a
I
second.
have the wiki open, but it just doesn't say the price for it.
All right.
D&D Beyond usually has some prices that are good.
Which roll 20? Oh, great. Player handbook is nearby. It's just
Cost 2 GP.
there. You go. 2 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll pay up the 2 gold pieces.
And I'll keep this nearby just in case we need something else. All right. Anybody else?
When I saw some of this extra stuff I managed to pack on my character here.
Yeah. What are you trying to get rid of?
Well, I have the extra set as leather armor.
That
I've
is
got
true.
for some reason I wound up with 2 short swords that I probably will not use, so I might as well sell them. But or one of them. And that's probably about it. 4 sets of traveler's clothes. How does that happen? 7 bedrolls. Oh no,
You
sorry.
might need that.
No.
Who knows? Let's see here.
Oh,
So
I
let
think
me
it's
look
okay.
at. Look at
Just
short
the leather armors, probably.
swords. So are you getting rid of one of the short swords too, or no?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, weight's
okay.
on the other side. Sorry, I was
5
looking
gold.
at the guy's weight.
5
so
gold. 5 gold in.
perfect.
Thank
you.
All right, cool. Nice. All right. Did we not get everybody a +1 weapon already, or no?
They should all have it.
Did you get a +1 weapon?
Who?
Well, everybody but me anyway.
The last person that I was talking to, I can't remember.
Chuck,
if he had...
no, I don't have one.
All right,
Yeah,
so what
Chucks,
kind
I gave you one.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
just
might
need to
have
add it.
I'm gonna go look that up.
Yeah. Same as the armor, just drag and drop it, and it should automatically put in the actions for you as well. Let me know what you're getting to, so we can kind of like, legal.
It's a club.
All right, cool. Oh, that's simple. Anything else for you guys? Sorry, Ear. Go for it.
Lucian would like to
Or
sell
Lucid, sorry.
his great axe, the non-magical one.
That's a good idea. Let me go ahead and see if I can get you some money back on that one real quick. Great axes.
He currently has no gold.
Yeah, let's fix that for you real quick here. Where am I weapon? Oh, I was on the right page. I just... It is 25 gold if you want to sell it.
He will sell it.
It is done. All right. With that, my friends, do we have any other purchases we would like to make before we get into the scene? I'll take that as a no.
No, I think I'm good.
And yeah, your patron, as it were, Felix, makes an appearance to see if you guys need anything. But continue. You're up, guys. You're back at the tavern.
Cool.
Oh, I guess nobody
well,
needs anything.
Yeah,
do they?
I mean, if everybody's done and ready, then Reynold.
Some people need to use hit dice to get their 5 hit points back, or is that going to be an issue later?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Is that cool?
While that's happening, Rin kind of try and gather everybody together and let them know, we're about to go bring down some bandits. Their leader should be wearing a red scarlet bonnet thing. Do not kill them or you fuck the world, and that's not good, and we don't want to do that, so we take them alive. Also, we get like twice as much gold for taking them alive. Everybody understand?
Got
Okay.
it.
Our path is understood. Fendel crushes the burning altar, crushes the small burning shrine he has in front of him that he used to heal Robonton himself.
Robot just kind of like stares absently towards her left side, which is nothing but empty space. And she just nods to the empty space.
All right. Well, then once everybody's done healing up and doing their thing, Rin will go over and see if Felix can help us get to where these bandits are.
All right. So after you guys have gathered yourselves and your belongings and everything that you need for said mission, the wizard is capable of teleporting you to a lovely new city in a different part of the world known as Parinthia. You will be going to Calvona. So he's like, gather around then. We will get out of here shortly. And then once you all do, he casts his teleport. As he is a arch wizard, he is able to cast it at a more powerful aspiration than regular wizards. And you all kind of clump together and you're gone in an instant. And then you reappear. The earth beneath you kind of like shudders for a moment as your feet make contact with the new kind of wood that's underneath your feet. You hear your footsteps kind of like clutter against the floor, and you see what looks like an arcane circle that's on the ground in a squared off room. Felix kind of like taps his staff and walks towards the door, opens it, and leads you guys out of a basically a summoning, or not a summoning circle. God, no, that. Yes, we're going to summon Tiamat. No, this is a teleport circle inside the Adventuring Guild, which is in Calvona. And he leads you out of the Sharpened Edge Guild, is what this one's called. And unless you guys have any business inside, you guys can exit the building and find yourselves on the streets of Calvona.
Yeah, I don't think we have any business inside here. So.
What sort of guild? It's Sharpened Edge, I assume. Fighters Guild, something like this?
It's just basically a different type of adventuring guild in a different region.
Cool.
Yep. So like the guilds have like circles for you guys to teleport to, so you don't teleport where you're not supposed to. But yeah, you guys have been.
So you don't pop up in the bathroom or something.
Yeah, we don't want none of that awkwardness now, do we? Oh dear, I didn't realize you were all coming. Hi, my name's Smiley for many reasons. Anyway,
Anyway, yeah, I don't think we have any business inside here, so we'll head out, or Rin will anyway.
Yeah, as you all exit out, Felix kind of like stares out at the air is more dry here. You can definitely feel like the heat of the world, kind of like, pretty basically, there's a desert region to the north of the city. And Felix kind of like starts his explanation. Calvona could be a little bit dangerous the further north you go, so do take care. I don't know if you know what dinosaurs are, but apparently they seem to make their homes in the desert.
I like it here. I think we should move the guild house here.
We don't even have a guild house yet to move, so...
Well, maybe we should buy one here. I mean, this feels really nice. Says Slade.
Felix just kind of like leans on his staff and looks over to Slade. You mean to tell me you would take a place here where devils roam? And as he says this, you can see a devil just kind of like walking the streets, just like a tiefling.
I mean,
Like an actual devil or
An
a
actual
tiefling?
devil. No, an
Oh,
actual
shit.
devil.
the weather feels nice. I mean, it's not as cold as back home.
I guess I should definitely go over a few key words about Calvona in this region. Parenthia has a pact with the Nine Hells, and they are allowed to surface here and enjoy the luxuries of the mortal realm, and I must warn you, there is slave trading in this region. Now, many adventurers find themselves on the opposite end of slavery, and they do not wish to see this kind of manifestation of human life being forced into servitude. However, the devils enjoy it quite much and will take advantage of it, and it is a servitude. But it is not something that happens for the faint of heart. Like, nobody is forced into slavery unless they owe an extreme debt. So do me a favor. Don't make any deals with devils, and don't go into debt with anybody.
Fair enough.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't suppose you happen to have a map of this area, or should we try and find somewhere that does that we could get?
You could probably find an area, but you might need to ask around about where these bandits are that you were speaking so fondly of. I can't give
Yeah.
you any information beyond that, but the city is an oyster of information. Just like I said, though, don't make, and in kind of like as he looks over his shoulder, you can see a pit fiend walking down the street. Any deals with them.
Fair enough.
Who is the most
Sounds
isolated at the moment? Like, who would have not heard any of that?
Lucid would not have been paying attention, and at some point we'll probably try to do that.
Yeah. So, yeah, Lucid, there's that particular demon, devil, kind of like comes up behind you, taps you on the shoulder. Hey, wanna make a deal?
Deal with four?
I mean,
For what?
well, let's see here. What do you need? What can I provide you? I'm looking to create contracts, as it were.
A quick question: can Fendlethick see this happening?
Make a perception check. I'll say, like, he's kind of like hanging in the alley. Like, he's not trying to make himself known. No, you don't see shit.
Okay.
Like, you see him talking to somebody, but you don't hear the other guy's voice.
Whispers of secrets flow like water through the wind.
I know, Mom. It's
I
weird
have-
being around this guy. Go ahead.
Wait,
I
what?
have this evil thing
What?
in me. Can we get rid of it?
You have an evil thing in you. Why would we want to get rid of that?
It's annoying and talks a lot.
What do you- So, now let's get down to brass tacks. Yeah, I will say, like, you can look around and see if you have any distracted allies, and if
Yeah.
you need to get their attention, you can.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, Bear Leak sees this. And, Go ahead.
Bear, seeing this, will walk over and just stand between the two and start walking Lucid back towards the group.
Oh, yeah, it seems
Just,
we
like,
can't
body
finish our
blocking him.
contract. Well, perhaps another time. I'll keep you in mind. Toodles.
Wait. He gets rid of
Covering
evil
your
thing.
mouth, just covering your mouth and walking you back towards the group.
All right.
I
And
want to
with
get
that,
rid of evil.
I don't think that would get rid of evil, you hear the little girl say.
Yep.
Oh.
Looks like you've gathered the herd. That's good.
Yeah.
I will wait for you here at the tavern. If you are in need of my service, then by all means, give me a holler.
Wait, you're not coming with
Fair
us?
enough.
Why would I
You-
want to exercise more than I need to?
That way we don't do something stupid.
I mean, I'm not sure he could prevent our level of stupid.
That is very true.
Okay, so I see your point.
Well, yeah, so let me put it to you this way. If anything happens to Robot, I know where the next meteor swarm's going.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
Good luck on your mission. Besides, this is Arctic Circle's mission, not Felix's.
Yeah, exactly. So
Good luck.
yeah, we need to go and see if we can figure out where the bandits are and find a map of the area, preferably one that shows the area where the bandits are.
Yeah. What can we do? Can we switch to a different? You know what? What about a different tavern? Do you guys want to see a different tavern?
Ooh,
Sure.
new tavern.
Maybe this will be a good one. Let me take a look in here and see what we got. You guys don't see anything yet. Hold on, I'll fix it.
No, we do not.
You do not, because dynamic lighting is turned on for everything, and I wish it was.
We suddenly were sent to the void.
You are now. Let there be light, and there was light.
Ooh,
Oh.
snowy.
That seems familiar. This whole void thing. I think I saw it once before.
Oh, yeah. But you
Except
guys
I think there was a horse in it. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine. Just thinking if there's anybody special here besides your group.
Lucid would still like to look for somebody to help get rid of the evil thing inside of him that keeps talking to him.
Lucid, we've been over this. Your conscience isn't evil.
There you go. You got allies.
But he telling me to kill.
Then listen to him.
But it's telling
Listen
me
to
kill
your
you
conscience.
Listen to your conscience. It's telling you what you must do, huh? Oh boy.
It's telling me to kill y'all. Should I really listen to it?
I mean, you can try to kill us, but I'm pretty sure we'll take you down. I mean, I got cuffs.
It's not going to work out too well for you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to, which is get rid of evil thing.
Well, I don't think you're gonna find a priest here that can do anything like that for you, buddy.
But Big Guy said he could.
Yeah,
lied to
no.
you.
Yeah.
He leans down next to the outside window. He can't fit in, and he waves, and then he walks off.
Yeah, that guy. He said he could help.
No, a lot of people say they help. They just want to take your money or your soul or both or more.
Oh no, it got away.
We'll help you find somebody when we get back home.
Yeah.
Lucid's gonna proceed to cuss and giant.
Potty mouth. All right. New players, if you do not know how, if you grab your character name from the side and drag it over to the map, it will drop your token down. So if you guys want to go ahead and give that a shot, if you're not on the map, get on the map, please. Literally grab the name, not the picture, and drag and drop it on the map. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. Lucy got it.
We're missing the most important character.
Me?
Yes, we are.
Robant.
Oh no. Roby. Yeah, you are waiting for me.
Some reason, okay, like the list, the characters on the side, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Grab the name, not the picture.
The name, not the picture. Yeah.
And then just drop it.
Yeah. Done that about 7 times.
Did you hold down left click and then drop it?
Yeah. I see my name there, and it's not coming up. Okay, I must have done my dart.
Are you in the journal where your character sheet is?
Journal,
Like not in the chat bubble. You need to be on the journal page. It's the second option next to the chat bubble.
Yep.
Third.
Yeah, and then well, I don't know if you have artwork or not.
We
Journal.
do.
Really? When?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. I have it. I think
The
I'm
newest
the whole
update.
time.
No, that
Give us.
Oh wow, that's new because I remember. Yeah, because I've been playing on both sides, so I know that wasn't there before. That's good
Ah,
though.
well,
That's
it's
good.
there
That's
now.
good. Yeah, that's good. It's good. They
Now
did
we
a
get
lot
to
of
show off our
interesting
artwork.
stuff. Yeah. So you guys can save your own artwork on your side. But
From the
third
library, right?
option, no, wait, hold on. What's it called? Not the library. The third one, then. Yeah. Sorry, they added a new tab. That's what we were barking about. You want the journal tab. Third one.
Yeah, third one. Okay.
Next to the library, though. You're almost there. Then look for your
almost
character.
there.
I know there might be a lot of sheets there, but grab the one that has your name on it, and then drag that over. Like, grab it by the name, not the picture. Did you get it?
I will eventually when I find it.
Yeah. I should have put you in the players folder if you don't see it.
I don't.
See it there. And players.
I don't
There-
see him in players.
I'm not there.
Nope, he's down here at the bottom. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, there I am. Found it.
Yeah, but I'm about to move you. Drag it over anyway. I'm not there yet. Here you are. Oh, too late.
There. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. All right. So, did you get it over?
No.
Nope. Come on. Now where the hell it
I mean,
go?
I could totally just do this for you, but I should feel like you need to figure it out. So, in case I'm busy, you know. Like,
It's a teachable moment.
Yeah.
Teaching time.
I don't know if you're
Slow-
watching the stream, but if you want, you can look on the stream.
It
Like,
is
you
not
look-
there.
Yeah. You don't see
I
this
saw-
here?
I'm gonna-
Look in the player folder. I moved you just now.
Oh.
You are in the folder
Yeah.
now. I promise you. And then you grab your name, drag it onto the board. Let go.
There it is. Yeah.
So, like, you just grab the name, bring it over, and then let go.
Yeah.
Yep,
I am. It's
Don't
just
get excited
highlighting
about
views. Anyway.
You gotta hold down the left click and then drag it over.
Yeah. Hold down the left click. Yeah.
Anything?
It is not coming over. It is sitting there.
All right. So
It's weird. Left click, right click, any clicks.
Oh,
but left
okay. So, like, on your name, if you hold down the left click ball on top of your
Yeah.
name, you just drag it.
Yeah.
Just hold it, let go, and then you'll drop
I got
it
it.
like
Oh,
that.
there it goes.
Oh, hey, you
What?
did it
2
too.
of 'em.
You did it. No,
They
one
came
was
twice.
me, one was him.
Oh,
There you
good.
go. You did it.
All right.
You did the thing.
Congrats.
There we go. We got it figured out. All right. Yeah, and sometimes you do need to reload it. That is fair. But I don't think that was the problem, which it wasn't. It's fine. As you kind of like enter in, I don't have a NPC for this bar in particular, so it's just some random person. I think at the moment I'll have to double check though. Actually, I have a.
I know, they got a fancy name for a random person.
Well, I mean, those two are sitting at a table.
Mhm.
They're not the bartender.
Oh, fair enough.
They are drinking or eating or having something. Matter of fact, it's probably late over here, right? It's probably like late or early morning. Let me think. Hold on. We got that in the morning, so actually be about 4 in the afternoon, somewhere around there. We'll go with that. And this is known as the Bear Tavern. As soon as you walk into this tavern, you realize there's like a giant bear statue in front of it. And as you are entering in, you do see a tan-skinned and olive-eyed half-elf who is running the bar, but I don't have his token because I never made one. We're never hardly here. But yeah.
Do you need a token? I can throw one on there.
No,
We should be here more often. This bar's got a great name, guys.
You know, odd coincidence. How about that? Don't worry, I got tokens. I'm searching for one now. But yeah, you guys are in the tavern. See a couple patrons just kind of like chilling out here. Like, it doesn't seem to be like an active part of the day. But yeah, you guys can do as you see fit. Here we go. We'll use her for now.
Kendall's going to wander around. Are any of the patrons wearing any red bandanas whatsoever?
Oh God.
No, that's a good question. No, none of them
Yep.
are. Though there is a redheaded woman.
She's a redheaded woman. Red. Kendall goes to her.
Oh Jesus.
This might have been a mistake. Maybe I should get this. person
Yep.
out here.
Yep.
I'm not saying
Is it a
that it's
mistake,
bad
or
for
is it
me.
another
It's
popcorn
bad.
moment?
It's probably another popcorn moment.
Both, I think.
I don't know. We might need to use a card. We'll find out. Yeah. So yeah, guys, keep contributing to that free deck draw with your channel points. We look forward to getting that deck of many things out there.
Hang on.
What would you like to
the
do,
guy-
Fendel, as you see this red-haired woman talking to this other woman who's got like black gi on?
So Fendel comes over, right beside her, and is just dead staring her hair more than anything else.
All right.
Fendel's blind.
Let me paint you a picture, though. As you're like
Mhm.
approaching this table, you can hear her speaking in sharp whispers to her friend. And then once we lure up to the temple, we get them to the altar. And then she stops as she feels your presence nearby and goes, "Can I help you?"
Hair. Is it covered with blood or is it natural?
Yes.
Fantastic. I lift up my shirt. Stab me.
What? Oh dear.
Stab
Are
me.
you... I don't stab, but my friend over there, and the woman in black kind of waves at you. She could stab you with a couple of sighs.
I turn to her friend. Stab me! Stab me with everything you have! It is for the good of all mankind!
What the Okay, Rin's
Um,
I'm assuming he's yelling this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Fendel is
Rin's
being
gonna come
Fendel.
over and be like, Fendel, hang on a second. Fendel, what are you doing?
I drop my...
Yeah, you drop what?
I turn around to Rin. Listen. This is important. Who we're searching for exists outside of the law, which means if they get hurt, they can't go see a normal doctor. If we get hurt, we can't. We need to find the doctor they don't see.
Okay, you
She,
don't have to
shadow
get
steps.
hurt to do that. Ah, Jesus.
And right as you're saying you don't need to get hurt to do that, we hear a loud 22 to hit.
It's
21 points of piercing damage as the side cuts in at the center and at both of the edge points.
as it goes through, Fendel just says, "Victory," and just falls. I am bleeding out as we speak.
She crawls over his body and goes back to her seat. Oh my. We've been given permission to kill someone. That's so delicious. Make a death save, Fendel.
Bear's just
Oh,
moved
this is
over
looking
to
good.
stand in front of Robont.
Yeah, and Robot's like, what the? Don't worry, Mom, I'm not looking. So, Fendel's on the ground.
Yeah,
Round 2 is coming up.
Rin is going to healing, or hand of healing him.
Uh-huh. Pop him in the head.
So, yeah, basically slap him to heal him, you know.
Yeah. Alright, go ahead and do that.
Hopefully slap some of the stupid out.
You can
Let's
see
see.
your martial art die, which is what, a D6 at this point, or D4? Is it
That
D4?
is what I'm
I think
trying to
it's
find.
I think it's might be a D6. I don't know. I don't
think
keep up
it's
with
the
monks too well.
lowest. Oh my.
I'm trying to figure that out.
While this is
I think
going
that would
on,
be in there. I don't know.
my bad.
No worries.
No, I don't.
I
Oh,
don't
you
see
can
it in
relate
there.
D4 in place of normal damage for your own art. I think that's the
It's
start
a
of it.
D4 up through level 4. It becomes
Okay.
a
Alright,
D6
so
at
yeah.
level 5.
There you go. That's the answer. I think they would have that more pointed out somewhere.
Oh wait,
So
that
2
was
plus
D4
your
plus my
Yeah.
wisdom, which is 2, so
4 points of
4
healing.
health.
Bendo, you are brought back from the god's realm of death by the hand of Rin.
Slapping you in the face.
Quite
Yeah.
aggressively.
Yeah, the image of death kind of like stands there with the sickle in hand, says, "I'm sorry, it's not your time yet," and disappears from your vision as you return to the normal world.
This isn't the doctor's.
No, it is not. You just
Yo.
about got yourself killed. Please don't do
Oh.
that again.
Yes, it's never nice to ask strangers to stab you, dearie, but you're looking for a doctor, a pharmaceutical of sorts? Is that what you're after?
We are after the doctor that you cannot see if you are an upstanding citizen.
For fuck's sake.
Well, usually that's your best friends.
Usually.
As
Don't
she kind of
mind
like
him.
points to Red.
He's a little bit special. Yeah. Do you know where the doctor is? And then also, have you do you know anything about the bandits that we've heard around here?
Oh wow, actually doing some storylining. I like it. All right.
Yeah.
This is nice. Somebody's actually asking the right question. No. What? Progress? What's this? Oh, okay. Hold on. I guess I gotta get back to character. Let me. She tells you, well, Cavona is very, very much a place where you can get some medical aid from the hospice repose. They deal with patients that have abnormal ways of needing to be healed, or rehabilitation, or maybe a sanitarium if they need to be placed there.
That sounds like the perfect place for Fendel. I'm not sure what a sanitarium is, but everything else sounds like perfect for him.
I mean,
I am sure what a sanitarium is, and it is the correct place.
I mean, if you wish to go there, there's a library nearby. You probably see it about 2 blocks to the east of this particular building that we're in.
Well, thank you for that. And then about the bandits, have you heard anything about them? Or
There has been rising concerns in the north. It's not really my problem. I don't send anything out that way. What about you, Medea? Did you? No, not you either. She just shakes her head in silence. It's like a nonchalant conversation, neglecting the point that she just point blank killed Vindel. Well, unfortunately, unable to help you in that respect, but there has been talks about caravans getting robbed in the northern roads leading up to the desert, leading through the desert realm. It's probably located just outside of the city, no more than maybe a few miles, perhaps a little more than that. Somewhere between here and there, I would think.
Thank you for your information.
Oh, you're quite welcome. And thank you for, looks at Vindel, that quick respite of entertainment. Now, if you ever want to be slung with the spell, do let me know. I am so excited to please.
Yeah, he's good for entertainment.
Yeah.
Rin's gonna try and take Fendel's hand and walk away.
I thank you for your aid. I place my hand over my chest and fully restore myself with lay on hands.
Fair enough. She goes, oh, that's a nice trick. Can't use it when you're dead, though, can you?
Which is why I refuse to die.
Fair enough, child. Please take your leave, then. Now, as I was saying, if we get them to the temple and then have them... that conversation continues.
Luce is standing right next to him and would like to challenge either one of them to an arm wrestle.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The wizard or the lady that's been talking for them is like, I'm sorry, Oaf, did you just ask to arm wrestle a couple ladies? Seems inappropriate for someone even your size to ask.
In my clan, strength shows beauty, so we wrestle each other.
Yes, well, we're worth from. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and those who can be beholden, well.
So is that a no?
That is a no, you oaf. Now move it along.
What is oaf?
As I was saying, Medea, once we get them to the temple, we drag them up to the altar. Do you mind we're having an A-B conversation? See your way out. And after we get them to the altar, we just simply pull out the chains and that comes.
Jesus.
And all you
just
get
standing
from
5 feet away.
Yeah. And the other lady's just shrugging her shoulders and just nodding and just letting her spill whatever information she wants. But yeah, what about the rest of you?
Ability restoration.
An ability restoration has been granted. Who are we giving it to?
To Rin.
Alright, Rin. Not
Get my key point back.
Yeah, not wasting those keys on him, huh?
Wasting the keys on stupid.
All right, so yeah, you guys have free reign of the tavern for the moment, and you can decide how you want to do this. You do have at least some ideal that these bandits are
Lucy
somewhere
would like
north
to
of the
challenge
city.
her to an arm wrestle. Sorry.
I don't think you're getting your arm wrestled.
He's
Do I
going to
look
try.
like- Yeah, she just stares at you. She's like, do I look like the type that would want to arm wrestle someone your size?
You look very pretty. You look like you would win.
Uh-huh. And... All right, put her down.
Yes!
All right, so roll your athletics. Oh, I guess that was. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. It's a deadlock
You want
for
to
like
go
a
one more
good
time since
5
we both
minutes.
quitted?
They just kind of like. I mean, you're going right now. Like this is the instance, right? So right now you're both
Yeah,
are
I
dead
think
even. So go ahead and roll again.
yeah.
There's a phase to this. Why am I not able to hit up on that anymore? What? Did they take that out? There you go.
Holy
She starts
God.
to pull you down part way. It's like you're
Plus
not
10
even
to next roll.
you're not even trying, are you? Go ahead and roll
Plus 10
again.
to the
She's
damn
got
bartender.
okay. So look. She's got you like halfway to the ground, right? Like halfway to knocking you down to the table. Now you got to push
Alright.
back against her to try to even it out. Otherwise, she's going to get a 19 on this one because of the wow. Okay, so
Yes.
you evened it out, and you get to roll again.
Can I walk over and cast guidance on the bartender?
God damn it!
Sure, why not? Nah, it doesn't help her. She's now part way down. So one more.
I
while
give
you
her
do it.
bardic inspiration.
I will keep I will keep throwing guidance on her every round.
Well, how about this? Let's There you go. I don't think I need it on this one. So go ahead and roll athletics. We'll make it. Okay, so I will need it on this one. So 1d6 and a 1d4. 5 plus 28. She puts it
28.
back in the middle. Jeez, you guys are great, right? So that's the bardic inspiration burned. So there is a heated battle in the middle of this bar right now. She rolls a 19 on this one.
Plus 10 to
guidance.
next roll.
I mean 29 plus a
Natural
d6
20.
if needed. Oh my god, make up your mind, Ren. Natural 20 or a plus 10?
Oh, it can't be both?
I mean,
A
yeah, I
natural
guess it
20
can.
plus 10.
Natural 20 plus 10 makes sense. And then all of a sudden, she pulls you down one more, and she's about to win. She's like, "Are you even trying?"
Look, my entire team is against me. This
Oh
isn't
my
right.
god! Well, this here might even out. Yeah. So you put it back to the middle,
Plus 10 to next roll.
or does he? 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. Nope. She slapped your hand down to the table. And goes, "You weren't even trying, were you? Oh, what a waste of time. Ugly oaf." And then she walks away. Dixper, man. What would you expect would happen? That's the new slogan for Dixper, right? It's just Dixper. What did you think was going to happen? Thought you're
Yeah,
going to just
Lucid
put
is
her
now
down. Huh?
infatuated with her.
And because you weren't able to beat her, she's not infatuated with you.
Oh, he's coming back to try again.
And don't worry, the cult is shallow. Will make sure you fail again.
I will raid.
It's all good. So yeah, as you guys watch her solemnly put your Goliath friend down on the table, you guys need anything? Something to drink? Perhaps something to eat?
Yes, a drink would be great.
Fair enough.
Slade would say.
What would you like? We got the good shit, and we also have ales and honeydew wine.
What's the house special?
The good shit.
Fennelfic lays down some predetermined payment. Raw slabs of ham.
Fair enough. I'll go kill the pig right now.
Didn't we just eat?
I don't know.
We
Did
literally just came from breakfast.
It's all right. You hear a pig get it, and there's some butcher noises in the back, and then
Rin's
there's
gonna-
slabs of ham brought out. There you go. We'll call it two goat. How's that sound?
Perfect.
You have raw ham meat. And I don't even know if you can call this ham. Doesn't it have to be cured or cooked in some way? I don't know the process all the way there, but I know it comes from a pig. Anyway.
Rin's gonna try to bring Robant up here because she doesn't want to leave her standing alone in this creepy ass place.
I know, Mom. It's okay. I'm sure they mean well. You hear a kind of a whisper behind you.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna bring up at another time, but right here does not seem like the place. Anyway.
So many shady individuals.
Yeah, so many Fendels. Anyway, Rin's gonna try and ask the bartender about the bandits too.
What do you want to know about them?
Do you have any idea, like, kind of narrow down their area of where they're hunting, or how far out they are, or anything, or?
Well, give me a persuasion, and this kind of like give me an idea of how much information she wants to give you.
I'll lay down like an extra 5 gold to help that persuasion check.
Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna advantage that, I think.
Sure. Even with advantage, that would have been sucky, wouldn't it? So
Advantage.
All right, so now we manipulated the roll. This is the final roll. Hey,
that's much better.
About 5 miles out of town, going north, before you get to the desert, they like to lay a trap for travelers. Usually, they let anybody who doesn't have cargo worth the damn go on through, because you can't make money from nothing now, can you? Why are you
Fair
after
enough.
her? Why are you after them, by the way?
Oh, we've been told that she is needed by someone to save the world, I guess? I don't know. I'm not really sure how that
What?
works. I don't know.
Well, I do know that they got a good bounty on their head.
Yeah, they have that too.
They're not easy to catch either. They say that their captain, or whatever their name is, they have abilities that can actually mess people up pretty quick. So
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, if you do plan on going to play with her and her clan, you need to make sure you're ready. Apparently, she has some lightning abilities, some light magic abilities. I don't know, it's weird. I've seen it in action a couple of times. But just take care if you do go up against her.
Fair enough. In that case, is there somewhere around here halfway reputable that we could possibly purchase some sort of like potions for resistance of things? Like elements?
Hold on a second. I gotta make a roll with somebody. Okay. Wow, what's that noise?
I have no idea.
Sorry, that was a motorcycle going down my street.
Let's see.
That was Slade's stomach.
Yeah. All that ham.
Is that before or after he eats the ham?
So she tells you about Grammy's Grumble. She says,
appropriate name.
Yeah, it's an item shop. I don't know if she has any potions of use, but you could check to see if she has any healing potions of sorts. It usually keeps most of the adventuring type gear that you would need. As far as anything else, let me think here. No, it looks like that's the only place I could think of offhand.
Fair enough. Thank you for your information, and Renal sliders 3 gold as a tip for the info and stuff.
Thank you. Takes the 8 gold altogether, is that right?
Yes.
And she smiles sweetly and puts a free ale on the table if you guys choose to take up on it.
Very much so.
There you go. And thank you guys for your patronage.
Yep.
Anything else?
No, I think we're ready once everybody's done with their ale. We're gonna start heading towards the door with
Can I
Ravant.
roll? Can I roll a history on the lightning magic?
What about that would make you want to roll that, I guess is what I need to ask.
Well, all of my clothes and everything are lightning themed, and it seems like something that might be part of my history.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll say once you see it in action, then you might want to. Like,
Cool.
just saying the word lightning doesn't really hold
I
resonance.
mean,
but
lightning
seeing
and
it in,
light does seem like a cleric thing, to be fair.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to work into this as I go along.
No, I
If you
like
say
I
no,
like
I'm
where
good with that.
Yeah, for the moment, I would say like once you see it in action, absolutely ask me right then and there. All right.
Cool.
Yeah. Because like seeing it in action might actually trigger the memory, other than just hearing a word that is easily referenced.
Yep.
All right. So with that, you guys are about to either explore Calvona or get ready to do what you need to do to prepare for this mission. There is a wild
Before we
Pokemon.
leave,
Yeah.
I would like to walk up to the bartender and hand her 2 gold and let her know I look forward to the next time we wrestle.
She rolls her eyes at you, takes your money, and just walks away. You hate to see her go, but you love to watch her walk away. Not if Dakota Shella has anything to say about it. At any rate, what I think we'll do here right now is we'll take a quick little break. I'm going to go get a drink. You guys use the restroom, do some maintenance real quick, stand up, walk around, get the blood circulating, keep yourself going. We're going to take a quick break. If you are interested in playing D&D with us and you're like, wow, that looks like a lot of fun. I wish I could play, ! Help in Twitch chat. And you will be able to play with us simply by following the directions in the video and the character match video, the Discord, and also the link to the game. So join us if you'd like to join us. We'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes. So unless I get sidetracked, then I'll try to come back in here in case something came up, because I know I need to check on my old dad. Okay, so we'll be right back, guys. back into the game. Hello, welcome back, everybody. We are back from break. Hope you had a good one. We are going to have a good one. You guys are leaving the tavern of the woman who just beat the snot out of a Goliath, thanks to the cult of Shella. So, now I will ask, like, she gave you some key information, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, they don't seem to go after things that don't seem worth anything, right? Or
Yep.
Yeah.
And
so,
of
like,
course, this is the week where we're missing most of our sneaky rogues.
Perfect. I'm glad to have it. Anyway, so left to your own
Yes.
devices and any ideals that you guys want to accumulate before you go trekking out. Like, don't get me wrong. If you want, you could just head on out there and see if you can find anything and scout the area. Or you can plot some ideals together to see what you can do to make this roguish group appear before you. So what's the plan, guys?
We need to get robbed.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we should possibly rent a cart and see if we can make it look like we've got some valuables.
You know, that's
And
not a bad
we should-
idea.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sounds
How
amazing.
about
What's
how
your
about the
passive,
beach?
by the way?
Passive what?
Vindel, what's your passive?
It is 11.
Well, you see Robot trying to steal from you. Oops, sorry.
Child.
Hand got itchy. She wipes it off on your sleeve.
Wipes what off?
Exactly. Nothing. Just she said she had an itchy hand. So instead of stealing from her, she's trying to make it look like she was just doing that.
Rabant, it's better to steal from the ones that we don't travel with and live with.
But he said we
Rinsed
need to
with
get robbed, and I was just listening.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess that's a good point.
Good girl, Robot. I pat her head.
Yeah, fair enough.
The tall
Blade,
ones see little from their perch upon high. Go for the low points.
Roger.
Anyway.
So, yeah.
If we
so
can get a
need
cart
to
of ale,
Sorry, go ahead.
Chuck would think that it'd be good if we could get a cart of ale casks and put that together. And
Be valuable enough, though?
I don't know. It's alcohol.
It only has to look valuable, right?
Exactly.
That's true. That is true.
What if we put the Goliath in the back of the cart and put like a blanket over it so it just looks like it's full of stuff?
I have an idea.
We could put the elephant in the cart. Or wait.
The elephant's got higher perception than most people.
Have the elephant pull the cart. There we go.
The elephant can pull the cart. Maybe.
Sorry, Ray, did you have an idea?
Yes, why don't we just pretend we're a noble caravan? Like, one of us acts as a noble in the back. I'm sure
Rest
the bandits
hide
will
inside
rob
the
us then.
carriage.
I vote Rabon.
I'm just here to look pretty.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Cray's gonna change his body shape and outfit using magic to look like a noblewoman.
We could do something about other RPs playing slaves.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that.
Manacles, rope.
How did you do that?
You can tie up a few people.
Robot pokes Cray.
Cantrips, mostly.
I don't know. That seemed weird.
Actually, Irchula has a good idea there.
Oh, what was that? I wasn't paying attention.
We could, I'm sure slaves are probably pretty valuable.
Yeah.
Depending on the slave.
Yeah, and that would be something we wouldn't really even have to buy or anything like that. We'd just have to have us in the cart. Just not, just make it look like we're chained up or whatever. And then when they show up, we can all bust out and bust some heads.
We want to look not just valuable, we want to look weak. Easy target. That'll be their higher priority.
Well, yes, if most of us are in the cart and, not obviously armed and such, then, We will
Doing-
appear that way if there's few guards for the caravan.
Doing
Are
so
you-
leaves us exposed when they come to apprehend us. We will still leave us at least partially unarmed,
We
unarmed
could
and
hide,
unprepared.
we could hide the weapons under a blanket on the floor.
I have a
A
question
simple-
as DM. Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this conversation happening while walking somewhere, or are you guys just standing outside the tavern? Are you still inside the tavern? Where is this conversation taking place?
I assumed it was still in the tavern.
I mean, that's what I'm
I
trying
assumed
to
we had
find out.
walked outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I was
you guys
kind of
let's
thinking
paint,
we were starting to
let's-
make our way.
Yeah, where are we making our way to? Like, let's go ahead and paint that picture. That way everybody's on the same page. So, like, if we're just walking in a direction and we don't know where to go yet, I just want to know if that's the case. If that's the case, I need perception checks from everybody to kind of, like,
Oh,
give you
yeah.
a lay of the land, okay? So I'm going to give you guys the lay of the land if that's what you're up to. Just didn't want to leave you guys hanging there, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'll say it again in case you weren't here, but if you have a +1 or a +2 weapon, check your damage modifier and add it accordingly, because Roll20 seems to have forgotten that magical weapons also come with damage modifiers too.
I check your spells, I think, as well, because I don't think it's adding in the proficiency bonus.
Oh, it should.
Not
Unless
for
I-
damage.
I've done something wrong. Then,
Oops.
well, wisdom spell save DC is 11, so that's just 8 plus 3, which is my wisdom modifier. So there's no proficiency in there.
Huh. What did you do, Roll20? We'll figure it out here.
Oh,
later. I figure
it
I just
could-
mention that. Let's
it
not
could
go
be
into it
roll
too
me,
much. Let me go
too,
ahead and look
so-
at this, though. Let me go ahead and stick with this here. All right, so let's see here. No, don't use a short bow, Ren. That's terrible.
Well, you said to check our weapons, and I wasn't sure what it was. So,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's what
anyway.
you meant. Okay, no, I see what you did there. I meant like open up the sheet and look, but anyway.
Yeah, I was looking and I couldn't make sense of it, so I just hit the button. It makes sense.
All
of
right, so yeah, I think you guys could see pretty much like the hustle and bustle in the streets, and it is getting close to like 5 in the evening. Like it is getting close to dusk. Like it was morning not too long ago, but you guys are on a different side of the world at the moment, and the sky is starting to haze over. There's still a humid air, and looking about, you guys happen to see a group. Okay, I would say like 2 of these people look like guards, and they got 3 people in between them, and there's like a necklace, not a necklace, like a iron lead collar that has a chain gripped to one, and then a chain going to the other one, and a chain to the other one, and then the other chain is being held by the person in front who's kind of like carrying them along, and you can see them being escorted down the street, and then they seem to go into some kind of it would be like an auction house from the outlooks of it. Like it looks like some kind of place where you would auction something off, and these here slaves are being, well, basically is what you come up with. And as far as like their looks and features, you can see that they are dressed in bare minimums, like white sheets covering their parts and bits, and then just kind of looking a little grungy from, you know, like dirt or wear, whatever they've been working at. Like they haven't seemed like they had any baths here recently, and they're being taken to this establishment as you guys are kind of like talking about the whole slavery thing. The
I actually just had a brilliant idea. We could make some extra money off of this, possibly even. We could go back to the Adventurers Guild and see if there's anyone requesting an escort somewhere. Or an escort out north there. A caravan or something.
Possibly.
And just use them as bait.
Our show
Basically,
is
yeah. I mean, we can escort them, make money off of that quest, and also they're bait. So when they, assuming they get attacked,
that's actually not a bad idea. Above table.
yeah. So yeah, right. If everybody else is all right with that, we can head back to where we came from. That Sharpened Edge, yeah, Sharpened Edge Guild.
Oh yeah,
And see.
yeah.
All right.
I
so
vote for suggestions.
You have a suggestion?
No, I said I was voting for Ring.
Oh, okay. You're voting for his suggestion. Okay, I got you. Didn't understand that. All right. Anything else?
Lucid's gonna say no bait.
No bait. What do you mean?
No use bait.
Well, we're not really using bait. We're still going to do what we told them we'd do. We're going to protect them, which is what they're asking for anyway. It's
But
not really
you
the same
said
thing.
You said he bait. No bait.
No. Well, do you want to be bait, or do you want them to be bait, is the question.
No bait.
There has to be bait. There is no option for no bait.
Pendlethick pulls out the raw ham he purchased. Bait.
Wrong kind of bait, Pendle.
I mean, that would be the right kind of bait if we were hunting Fendlethick.
True.
Hey, who's got the loud mic? You're breathing in my ear. You need to quit that. Boy.
Boy.
It's not you, is it? Boy.
It is Oi.
Oi, why are you breathing in my ear, bro? You know the rules. Dinner in a movie.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Quit apologizing. Turn yourself down. Boy, you got loud again. You
Oh,
need
really?
Noise, you need noise suppression on.
I think I had it on.
Hey, there you go. That sounds better.
Does?
Yeah. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Thank you. I was like, whoa. Quit breathing in my ear like that. At any rate. That is the ideal, right? Find bait. Or a quest or something like. But yeah, it does seem like there's a little discrepancy in what the party actually wants to do fully. So, so you guys kind of like iron out the details. I guess this carnival is still going.
I got the ID. We use the slaves as bait.
What slaves? We don't have any.
No, but if we are going to guard them, we could also free them when we are done.
If we free them, they're no better off than they were before because they still have their debts and such.
If we purchase a couple of slaves and we use them as bait, and then we bring them back with us and just keep them to like take care of the house,
They could be guild workers.
right?
That's an option too.
They could just work for the guild and like take care of the house, but like we don't have to like beat them and chain them up.
I mean, that's an option too if you have money to buy them.
Good job, Bear. Keep everybody in line.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Bear.
Oh yeah, paying attention.
It's got to
Cleric's
stop
paying
kicking
attention.
Lucid, back
Very
in line.
uncomfortable with all the devils walking around.
Right.
How about
I
this?
have
Let's
5 intelligence. You're lucky I haven't walked off yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been watching.
All right, go ahead.
Let's
Ren.
see if they've got any quests for escorts heading out north to begin with, and then we can decide after that. How's that sound? Because if they don't have any, then it's a moot point.
That's okay with me.
Alright, so we're gonna head back to the Sharpened Edge then, I think.
All right. Uh-oh, you might need to buy some
Lucid's
Pokeballs. Go ahead.
Lucid's gonna stay in the tavern and not go back with them, as he strongly disagrees with the using people as bait.
We're not in the tavern anymore. We're walking around.
We haven't been in the tavern for a long time.
I thought y'all were.
We're
I thought we
walking
had to
the
go back
streets.
to
We're
the
walking
tavern
the
to
streets.
teleport
I mean,
back.
if you want, we're not. If you want to go back, I will say this: if you decide to hold that stance and not continue the quest with the group, I can't guarantee you'll be in the game today. Like, if they go somewhere else, I'm not going to pay attention to the one person who decided not to go. You know what I mean?
No,
Bear will
get
also
that.
try to pick him up in a fireman's carry and just drag him along.
There you go. See there. Nope, you're coming with.
I thought they were teleporting back and then coming back too. Like
No,
they had to go to the
we're
tavern.
not teleporting
teleport back and
anywhere.
come-
No, you guys don't have
Okay,
to teleport.
never
You're,
mind.
okay, so you're in the region that you need to be in, which is miles and miles away from where you were. Like we're across the ocean at this point. You guys are currently like the
We're in
location-
Australia.
Yeah. You're basically needing to go north of whatever city this is and find a desert and then kick the bandits' ass, pretty much. At least that's the TLDR. Now, the thing
Okay,
is,
I
you've been given
misunderstood.
Yeah. So you've been given information that they will not just attack anybody. It has to be a worthwhile target. And that's why the whole we need bait, even if it, you know.
Do we know that they consider slaves to be targets?
No.
You know,
You don't
they
know.
would be
I don't
hard
know.
to be.
You don't know.
They would be harder defense, I would think, if thieves are thieves. I mean, there's a market, but it doesn't necessarily mean that anybody's
Well,
come out after them.
thieves was just a momentary idea, or not thieves. Slaves was just a momentary idea anyway. It doesn't.
Yep.
It's in passing. Right now, we're just talking about a caravan.
Yep.
Of anything, not necessarily slaves.
Just
I
people
think-
looking to go that way.
I think having the noble Raban come to town would be amazing.
Oh
Well,
God.
Why?
The,
Rabant isn't the noble, though. Cray was going to be the noble, I believe, since, look at them.
Yeah, Cray is transformed.
Yeah, Cray is transformed into noble, and yeah.
we could transform Raban as well.
I'm just a little girl. I can't do everything.
Yeah, seriously, no, we're not using Rabant like that, no.
You act like something's going to happen to her. She'll have plenty of guards to protect her.
No,
Rabant
I-
is
I'm an
great at
adventurer,
striking
too.
from the shadows,
Yes,
not
I'm
being
a
the
good
center of attention of enemies.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want the attention of everybody on me. I'm an adventurer just like you.
I wouldn't mind having everyone's attention on me.
Well,
Yes,
good.
well,
Then
you're
be the
you.
noble.
Exactly. Anyway,
Fine, so
we're heading back to the Sharpened Edge because the noble isn't a thing we're doing right now anyway.
All right.
We're
So-
waiting to decide on that to see if there's a caravan.
No, that's fair. Matter of fact, as you guys kind of like go, assuming everybody is going, right? The let me just double check my notes, make sure there's nothing special about this place, because I do believe there's a lot of fleshing out. I should probably, like I said, we don't really come to this area. I just have like basic ideals of this area. So the Adventuring Guild of the Gaivona chapter, known as the Sharpened Edge Guild. Geez, it's raw. So I would say this ran by a tiefling. Blue skin tiefling, black hair, dressed in a gentlemanly-like outfit. Seems to be manning a secretarial position in this building at this moment. You can see that there are a line of people who are waiting to talk to him, and you guys just entered in. The air here would be cooler if there wasn't so many bodies in here at the moment. And you get this, I guess, perception checks, basically, right? Like, let's see who's paying attention. Should probably roll for Robot as well, just in case. Sticky fingers come into play. I mean, what? Unfortunately, she's not the most perceptive person. So, Fendo and Rin for sure. Yeah, I think the 16s will be able to catch most of this. So there's a little bit of commotion at the front of this line, and you guys 16 or higher can just hear a conversation being played out like, look, I'll pay double, and there's a loud thud. Well, I mean, I will put you on a priority list if that's what you wish, but that's about the best I could do for you, friend. Do it. And then he marches out. And seems to take a seat in a nearby location, just kind of like waiting for something to happen. But then the next one goes up there, and you can hear him kind of like, I need protection. I know, you and everybody else on the Merchants Guild, you taking up the northern route as well? Look, if I don't get these silks to the northern edge, I'm going to be out of house and home this winter. Gotta do something. I need to invest. What do I need to do? And you can just basically hear them fleshing out the plans for needing to get this shipment to wherever it needs to go. But you guys are...
Sounds like that's our in.
Yep, this definitely sounds like the way to go.
I mean,
And we could... if they're all going north, I wonder if we could just make a big caravan of it.
Risky.
Too
Our
many
goal is
people and they
to-
won't attack us.
Exactly.
Too big risk.
All right.
Too
I'm
big a
just
risk
bragging.
what?
I'm just
We
bringing
want to
this
get
up.
attacked.
Yeah, that's exactly it. We want to be attacked.
Which
Alright,
means we want to look like an easy target. Why
Yes,
does your
and
map look like it has cat ears?
I love it.
I have no
It's
idea.
actually a picture of Rin. It's not a map.
Yes, yes,
What?
it is.
When did that happen? Oh wait. Wow, that's
Too
weird.
many,
I don't
too big
remember
ri-
that,
too
but
big of it.
whatever. I was actually gonna bring this map up because this is basically. Huh? I didn't notice that until now. So somewhere around here is Calvona, and these caravans wants to travel a northern trail like that. Now, this is just me basically showing you a visualization of what needs to happen or whatever. This is what they're trying to do. Like you can see them kind of like going over the route and everything at the table, and they're like, "We got to get to Murtec. If we don't, we're not going to be able to make the money for the season." And you get the picture. Like there's like 5 of these guys in line, and you can definitely hear the jingling of coin as you guys are like pointed out, like and yeah, you guys have a moment to where you can. Well, I would say like you're waiting your turn in line, right? And then the final
Yes.
guy sets
Yeah.
his coins down, and he goes off to sit in a different location of the tavern. And then you guys are able to approach this tiefling, and he goes, welcome in. Don't believe we've seen you here before, but I did see you with Felix earlier, did I not?
Yes.
Yep, you did. And
All
I
right.
think we may be able to help you out here a little bit.
We
Oh,
wish
is
to
that
provide
so?
protection to the north.
Yes.
You know what I think that was? Now I'm thinking about it. I think those are ruined lands from when a volcano went off. Anyway, that's yesterday's problem. You guys don't have that yet. Anyway. So, here to, I guess you've seen that whole commotion there with the merchants wanting to go north.
Yeah, we did.
Are you part of an adventuring guild? What's the situation?
Yes. The
Uh-huh.
Arctic Circle is our name.
Oh, okay. You got your guild stones on you by chance?
Yes, I do.
I assume we would, yeah.
And for those new, you can also add a guild stone to your inventory. It's basically a magical stone that tracks your progress on quest. Oh, I guess you
Put
guys can.
my guild stone down on the table so he can check it out.
How big are
Yeah.
these guild stones, by the way?
They're like little pebbles. Like, they're not-
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's like no bigger than a quarter.
Fendlethick pulls out a walnut and cracks it open, and there's guild stones in there.
What? Okay.
Okay. I mean, you keep it safe in there for sure, I'm sure. Well, I mean, you've heard it here. They all are looking for protection. Seems to be quite a few of you, though. I don't know
Yep,
if you guys
and-
want to divide up or whatever. We can definitely take these runs if you want. But the location they need to go to is about 3 days out.
They all going to the same place?
Various locations, I believe. Here, let me see here. I mean, they're heading to Murtec mainly, which is the estate next to ours. But different routes after leaving the border, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
But to get to the state, I mean, that's their major hurdle.
Right.
Fair enough. I think we may need to do some negotiating with them as well on this, because we also have an ulterior motive that we want to get the bandits too.
Well, unfortunately, you'll have to focus your attention here, my
Yep.
friend. If you take
Okay.
a quest for them, you'll have to do it through the guild.
Yes, no, I
they've-
meant that we need to make sure it's all right with them with our conditions.
Oh, they
to
are.
catch that.
Well, I could negotiate the conditions, but you need
Okay.
to figure it out, I suppose. But
Fair enough.
each of them have their own preference of where they want to go. I believe those 2 over there are looking to go to the same place, but the other 3 seem to be in different routes altogether.
Well, we need a route going north, preferably through wherever the bandit activity has been reported the most.
Oh, they're all going through the bandit activity, which is the reason they are asking for protection either way. So it doesn't matter who you talk to or who you take up on their offer. If you're looking to achieve more, then splitting your group might be the ideal, but as the DM says, you might not want to split the party.
Yeah, I'm not.
We
Yeah,
do
but
have a
that-
pretty large party, though.
Yes, but that's not generally a great idea.
I will
Not
say
generally.
that gentleman over there who has silk as his main export, he is looking to go to the main capital of Alocel over in Murtek. Not sure how much you know about our industry nation over next door, but they are very advanced in technologies. But yes, they seem to be taking silks over there for now.
Ooh, that sounds promising. I wonder if they could get more ammo for Robant's gun. Yeah, let's
I'm
do
sorry,
that one.
what?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was trying to decide to Slade.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have ammunition, if that's what you're talking about. What's this gun thing? I don't know if I understand. Well, I mean, we know what guns are, it's just whatever. Here, this is the adventuring quest, and he kind of like hands over the sheet of paper.
Yep. So we all
And-
good with this? Rin's gonna check with everybody. Escorting Silks to Murtek?
Why not the two going together?
Are they
We
soft
are.
silks?
We are going
Large-
together.
No, I mean,
A large group portrays great strength. Great strength wards off would-be attackers. If we wish to be struck, we need to appear weakened. Splitting our numbers raises our chances.
I'm against splitting our numbers, period. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Not splitting.
yeah,
Bear
we
will
do.
drag you along kicking and screaming.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Bear picks up.
I don't
So
have to
whatever
be.
we do, we're doing it together, period. So what are we doing? Are we taking this?
Bear
Lucy's
thinks we
gonna
should
look at
take it.
y'all and be like, why not take the two?
Because they're going different places.
Supposedly,
Okay,
they
so
wish
what
to
What I'm
travel
trying to
different
say is there's
areas.
two of them going the same way. Why not
No.
why not take the two that are going
They're-
the same way?
They're taking different routes, we said.
Yeah,
But I will
we
say
haven't
above
talked
table,
to
let's
them.
see if I can edge this off a little bit so you guys aren't arguing about it. There was mention that two were going in the same direction. However, the one that was pointed out was going to the main capital, which might be of bigger interest because these guys might not have the cargo necessary to lure out your prey.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they had a
Okay,
major...
that's what I didn't hear.
Yeah. So, like, yeah. I mean, I guess I didn't make that clear, but the conversation kind of got concluded a little bit. Go ahead
And,
there, Slade.
I mean, we could talk to the groups themselves, the two that are going, and convince them to go on the same path, so we have a bigger cargo for them to attempt to steal.
But they're not going to the same destination is the problem.
As long as we're on the same road, we can get them past the area. Where are they going to complain?
When they start to actually split, once our job is done,
Yeah.
that would require in order to continue completing
they're-
our job with the guild, we would need to split our party vastly.
Exactly.
The
Mhm.
guild leader also told us that we can't negotiate with them. We have
Yep.
to negotiate through the guild.
That's true.
Okay. I'll go back to sitting in my corner. You all decide this.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Still fair
I mean-
assessment, but I definitely hear everybody like chiming in.
Yeah, I
which
mean,
is
it's
important.
yeah. It's a good question, and I would have loved to do that too, but he said no, so.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it sounds like we're taking the silk one then.
Would say that he could hide along the tree line and doesn't necessarily have to be as visible.
Main
Maybe-
problem is they already asked for the guild's involvement.
Yes, so this is a yes or no question. Are
Yeah.
we taking the silk quest or no?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. No,
Okay.
I mean, what I'm
Sorry, I'm
saying
just
is
trying
that
to.
we're worried
we can
about
figure out our
taking a big
strategy
group.
later. We're just
All right.
trying to figure out what we're doing first here.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. It's all right.
No, you're fine, guys. You're fine. I'm
Yeah,
giving you guys
you're
a hard
fine,
time,
it's
it
just-
seems. I'm the
Yeah.
one being the meanie here. Don't worry about it. All right, so yeah, here I'm just here's Commoner. He's somewhere over there, stumbling, waiting, and tapping his foot. Doesn't look like that picture though. It's this guy is kind of like I don't know who's ever played Dragon's Dogma. And you know that bald guy who's got all the money and has all the land? Kind of looks like that. He's a pudgy old man, has a bald head, a whiskly or like a mustache that's kind of like spread out for him. And he kind of like turns towards your group as you're approaching him. It's like, oh, what do you want?
We want to get your silks where they're going and get rid of the bandits along the way.
No, this is exactly what I needed. Excellent, excellent. Finally, somebody. Well then, you look like a very capable group. Are you a capable group?
Yep. We are.
Our blades are sharp and our minds are wavy.
Depends on the day.
Yeah,
right.
we're capable.
Maybe to expedite this along, you get me to where I need to go safely, and then I will double the pay.
Sounds good. We may try to. We want to also rid the area of the bandits as well. So if they attack, assuming you're all right with a slight delay, we would like to get the bandit leader.
I mean,
as
if you're
well.
preventing them from attacking my caravan, I care not the method.
For sure.
Then fair enough. Take your leave when you need to deal with that, but make sure I get to where I need to go.
Yep, we will.
All right, then I believe we have an accord.
Yep.
Yes.
The guild quest has been accepted. Right this way then. See you suckers later. And the other merchant's like, oh, piss off you. And yeah, he leads you guys out and down the road some ways. Like he's got like something set up, but it's nowhere near here. So he's like, as he's walking and kind of like talking to those up front or near him, he's like, so how long have you guys been adventuring?
We don't know.
Fair enough. Oh, why don't you know? I mean, seriously, it seems like a little odd that your group comes here for no reason. You've had to have been apparently busy somewhere.
Yes, we've had. Oh shit! I forgot the name of the town now. Above the table.
Shandora?
Yes, Shandora. We've been based out of Shandora, adventuring for some time now.
Oh, you're from across the ocean then. Oh, this
Yes.
is delicious. I look forward to hearing some of your tales on the trip, if you don't mind. I'm just right around the corner here. The caravan's nearly situated. And he
Sounds
kind of calls out. A couple of people kind of like perk their heads up from the alleyway, and it's like, all right, get it going. We got protection finally. And your group kind of like comes up from behind him. Oh, finally, we can get this over with. Good. All right, and they start. Yep, what's up?
I have a suggestion, if you don't mind. If you have an empty big crate, I wouldn't mind hiding inside the luggage.
Why do you need to hide?
Just in case something does happen, I can, surprise.
I mean, you are more than welcome to hide underneath the canvas that are carrying the silks. See, I can't let rainwater hit these things. Plus, the curtain will be down. You guys can be more than happy to make yourselves in the back of the caravan, unseen, unheard.
That sounds great. I put my cloak up for my elven kind and jump in the back.
Yeah. And I was trying to paint that picture, but got interrupted. The group,
Sorry.
Yeah, the group is currently like putting in like last minute cargo. Like they weren't sure they were going today. Now they know. They're putting these big old bins of silk cloth, kind of like on panels, and just sliding them in. And then there's like a few coffers inside here. Do be sure not to mess with the coffers at all, let alone the silks. Make sure my wares are untouched, unscathed. And you're more than welcome to hang out inside the canvas. And if any trouble is amongst us, by all means, I expect you to take care of it. And you should definitely have somebody on point. So if one of you wants to sit with the driver, that's perfectly fine by me. I will leave you in the care of this crew here. I have things to take care of. Ezekiel, take care of these guys while I go take care of my business. And the old merchant walks off, and you guys are left with actually the crew that was assigned this task.
Will Bear even fit inside the wagon?
I'm thinking Bear's probably better to be up with the driver anyway.
At over 8 foot tall and 400 and some odd pounds, I don't feel like he's fitting inside that wagon with everybody else.
Well, I would say like these things are made for cargo. So unless you're heavier than a lot of cargo, I would say it is made for you, actually.
Oh, I just meant the amount of space he's taking up with everybody else.
Yeah, he's like
but
an
yeah.
entire cart himself.
Right.
I mean,
like,
true. Like, what you'd imagine these things are like extended too, right? Like they're not like normal carts. You can see like 3 wheels to each side, so it's like a six wheeler. Yeah, and yeah, extended cart, and there's definitely a lot of long panels of silk that are lining the floors, and then also crates of what looks like coffers, little treasure chest, if you would. And of course, then again, there's some space to sit around it. There will be 2 of them that are going at the same time, so there will be 2 different lookout points if you want. There'll be 2 different cargo holds to kind of like hide yourselves away. So kind of like caravan 1, caravan 2, wherever you want to be, front or back. You guys can kind of like figure that out, and you can figure
Rin
out who
is,
you want to be up front.
Rin's
as well.
gonna be sitting with Robant in there to make sure that the sticky fingers don't steal something that's gonna cause us issues. Or attempt to.
What? Who would do that?
Yeah, Robot, we're protecting this cargo and we need all of it to get to its destination, still under ownership of the people who currently own it. So please don't take any of it.
Okay. Well, why
Thank
are you
you.
looking at me like that? I she just feels like so attacked.
I mean, nothing. I just want to point it out, you know.
Well, what about him? Points to Fendel.
Fendel is more likely to cut it with his sword, and I'm not sure I can stop him from that, no matter what I say.
That's what I'm talking about. He's more likely to do something.
Yes,
why are you
but
pointing me out?
Because Fendel's a lost cause, and you're not.
Lost.
Basically.
Yes, we must become lost. Fendel dives underneath the silks.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
jeez.
And
Yes,
peeps his
see
head
what I
out from
mean?
underneath them.
Yeah, fair.
If
While
you were as
Fendel
bad
is-
as Fendel, then I wouldn't be mentioning it to you, but I still feel like you can be saved, you know?
Persuasion check.
Okay. I'm gonna not know.
He definitely feels like she could be persuaded.
Gray is just going to say, don't take anything.
There.
Natural 20.
There.
Okay, fine. She won't take. Yeah. All right. So,
So do I have to roll persuasion for that, or?
No, you're good actually. Rin rolled a nat 20 all of a sudden. Thanks to Dixper.
Yeah.
All right, feel free to jump on the carts wherever you think you want. I'm just leaving the horses off because screw that noise. I just need to know which cart you want to be on and what position on the cart you want to be at.
Fendel. Oh, did the cards eat the aura? Huh.
Hmm?
The cards
Yeah,
eat
this
our health
might-
aura thing.
Let me do this. Boop.
Yeah, put.
Oh, don't worry, it'll show back up once you get
Yeah,
into
I see
something.
that. I was just confused. I thought Fendel was the only one on a cart at the time, and his aura was gone. I thought his thing broke.
Don't trip over it. Anyways, guys, get on the carts. This is basically
I'm
marching
waiting
order.
for where you put Robot.
Wherever
so
you
be
are,
next to her.
that's where I'm moving.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
because I gotta.
Back here then.
I'll sit beside the driver, says Chuck.
Yeah, sure.
There inside. I thought Bear was gonna be up somewhere where he could be watching.
2 other people took the front, and Bear was kind of waiting to see where other people would go first.
I mean, you could sit on the back if you want.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh,
Watch the
that's-
back. Can
you
he
know,
get
like-
out the back?
Well,
if
like
he
there's
needs to?
like there's the steps there that goes up on the back. Sometimes people, like whenever the cart's overloaded with people, stuff, you can actually like sit on the back like it was a seat sticking out.
As long as he can get out the back if he needs to, he's fine with that.
Yeah. Where are you at, right there? All right. There you go.
Yep. Cool.
All right, and just for the sake of brevity, like after some organizing and whatnot, Ezekiel and his group of about 4 other people who are working with him, who are hauling and guiding the carts, load up with you and jump in, and you guys start making your way north. Is there anything you guys want to talk about as you're kind of like waiting to get into any scenery that might?
What's the light situation?
Uh, huh. That's funny. Now I might have made a boo boo actually. Okay, this might have been.
Yeah,
a
because
boo-boo.
it's night.
Yeah. This might have been a
Would
boo
they
boo.
want to leave in the
All
night?
right, so what if, for the sake of brevity, they ask you guys to come back in the morning and we take off in the morning? How's that sound?
Sounds
Sounds
good, and then we can
Cool.
also see about getting those resistance potions potentially. From that
I was
shop.
hoping not to shop, but you know,
Okay, well that's fine. If you don't want to shop, that's fine. We can just skip.
above table. They don't have anything.
Okay, fine.
You know, don't worry, you guys will be fine. Don't worry. So
At least
yeah,
get those 5 hit points back that we lost.
yeah. If you've lost any hit points because of yesterday's shenanigans, Findledick, you can definitely heal yourself to full.
And get your
Welcome
lay on
bonus.
hands back.
Get your hit dice back.
Yep. Yeah, you get half of them back on a long rest. So
Half
if
of
you
them
use
back,
more
yeah,
than
right.
one, yeah, if you use more than one, you only get one back. All right. Yeah. The reason why I'm saying sake of brevity is so that we can actually get into today's actual battle, right? So as you guys are traveling north, I guess what we'll do is perception checks, huh?
Good.
Okay. I think Ren would be aware of what's happening. Arnold as well, unless... actually, the ones inside the cart don't get to make the check, actually.
Oh, well,
my
fair enough.
apologies. Those who are outside the cart should be the ones. Who are my outside people? Lucid and Jux,
Lucid.
is that the new players? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
At least
I
I
fell
am.
asleep.
And Bear, I thought was
Lucid
going to
and
be
Jux.
outside the cart.
Well, Bear's outside too. Yeah, Bear can make the roll as well. So yeah, Bear got it.
Oh yeah, it didn't go well.
Yeah, Bear is just enjoying the scenery, right? So
Worry
yeah,
about those devils walking around.
Advantage.
Oh, you've been given advantage, Bear. Go for it again.
Okay.
Thank you, Red.
Mhm.
19. We got to burn
There
his
we go.
cards, guys. So yeah. Well, hilarious thing. Bear still wouldn't be effective here because he's looking at the back. And the ones up front, like I think Lucid anyway. Lucid, you'd be the one to kind of like realize there's a bunch of men kind of like lining the road up ahead, and you can actually tell people to hold up. I think there's a problem up ahead, and we need to deal with it before you get too close. Like that's the DM's way of saying you can do what you want with that information, but how do you want to do that?
Oh, there's a fight up ahead, and he's going to jump down and pull out his axe.
Yeah, the guy immediately stops like, hey, wait, where are you going? And you guys hear that from the back of the cart. And tell you what, because you guys were able to spot him before combat began, everybody just roll initiative because we're just going to get right into this.
Yeah.
See, did I
For the
get
new
them
people,
all?
make sure to click on your token before you hit the initiative thing.
Yep. I probably need to do that.
Give me a second. I just black screen.
You're fine. Take your time. And I will get my initiatives done.
Oh, that'll be
On
the elephant going
5 years.
last.
That's about right, huh?
I mean, you're last in line anyway, so.
It's really
But
nice
here.
back here, guys. I don't know what's going on everywhere else.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I don't
So
know
I
why
assume I
everybody's so
didn't-
worried.
I
No
didn't
need.
check on the
Advantage.
click on the right token.
Yeah, make
Or-
sure you click on your token, which is the only token you can click on, to be honest.
There
Yeah.
you go. Try again, Bear.
And give it advantage again, Bear.
Man.
And a Zubat got away. Damn it.
Oh, it's
That's
not
better.
dead last.
Make sure you adjust your master volumes in case the music gets too loud for you.
Nice. Nope.
Why is my volume not going up?
I don't know. I like this
I
music.
love this music.
I recognize it, but I like it.
Yeah, I try to put some fun music that I've heard from video games because those are allowed.
I actually really like this song.
Yep, this is known as the twinning, by the way. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
14 if you don't know the reference there, guys. All right, so everybody on the turn order?
Not yet.
Well,
Okay,
we
I'm
better fix
clicking
that,
on
huh?
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, if you hold the shift key, double left click your token, it will not only select it, but bring up your character sheet, and then you can just click the initiative in between your AC and your, click the word
I got
initiative.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
There you go. Hey, there you go. You
Oh,
did it.
sorry.
You did it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Everybody else's look different.
No, it's fine. Everything is... No,
Okay.
the ones that... Yeah, what it does is... We got a different API here to where you can pass the turn. So whenever your turn comes up and you finish, you're going to click on EOT, which will be underneath your token whenever it shows up there. So, Cray, you're at the top of the order. What do you want to do? As you... Where are you? Yeah, you hear him up front saying there's a fight ahead and the cart stops.
Who's our mage? Arnold, yeah?
Yep.
I give him Bardic Inspiration.
What do you say to Arnold to inspire him?
Don't let us die!
Sure, that works.
Promises.
No promises. Love it. Anything else
I
for
just
your
gotta get
turn?
the-
No, that'll be all.
You sure you don't want to move or get in position? Because that was a bonus action.
I mean, I guess I could move a tiny bit.
Wouldn't hurt.
That's
Yeah.
far enough.
Okay. And do you want to take an action?
Oh, I have spell
Cantrip?
zones, right? We're level
Yeah.
3.
Yeah,
I forgot about
You
that.
had spells at level 1. What are you talking about?
Not combat-related spells.
Well, what do you got? You got an action. What do you got?
What do I have? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use Psychic Blades on a dart, and I'm gonna try and throw it at one of the bandits.
Can you post that?
The dagger attack?
Whatever it has. This might be... Yeah. College of Whisper thing. Alright, cool.
You sure you didn't want to get closer before throwing something at him?
Why would
You
I
have
do
to hit-
something logical?
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, then you can expend one of your bardic inspirations to do that.
Oh.
So you
I thought
gotta
you had
hit
to do
them
it
first.
before.
No. So you gotta hit them first. It's kind of like a paladin smite,
Okay.
but your bardic inspirations are kind of important. You only have like what, 3 at this level?
Yeah.
So, all right. Are you doing anything that actually requires you to do something action-wise?
So you're not gonna actually attack him?
Oh, no, of course not.
Of course not.
Okay.
Here, I just want to look at your spell list real quick to see if I can offer some suggestions. Okay, never mind. I can't offer you shit. Anyway. Alright, go ahead and pass your turn by clicking the pink little button underneath your token in the chat. Chucks, you're up.
Alright. Chuck, gonna use Dread Ambusher. Gets an extra 10 feet of movement.
Alright.
And I'm gonna take out the longbow and go after this guy. Bandit 9.
Bandit 9, you've been singled out. Alright, go ahead and make an attack on him by clicking the action for it.
So I'm a big,
20 will hit him.
20 hits.
Click the longbow, yep. Click the longbow in the chat bubble now. And that'll roll your damage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There you go. You do 7 points. So you pull back the bow, you fire an arrow, and land squarely on Bandit 9, and he kind of goes, ah! Yeah, they're firing at us. They brought some extra help, Captain. Let's deal with them.
Also, I get an extra attack as a Dread Ambusher, or is that still a thing?
I don't know. Can you post it? At 3rd level, at the start of your first turn in each combat, and which lasts to the end of that turn, and if you take the action to attack on that turn, you can make 1 additional attack. Yeah.
It does an extra, and it does an extra D8. Okay, cool.
All right, sounds good. All right, yeah. No, I don't usually see this one much. Good to see. Go for it.
Same guy.
Oh my hellfire! He has been hit.
Yes.
He's like, Captain, they're trying to. Now roll damage and roll your. Oh my God! Roll 2d8s because that's a crit.
Yep.
/R 2d8 in chat will roll you 2d8. There you go. So 12 and 9 and put you at 21. He immediately kind of like takes a knee. He's like, Captain, they got some strong weapons. Still standing, but barely looking good. You grievously wound this one. Yep.
That's my turn.
Up there at the top where you had your turn pop up, can you click that pink button for me so we can end your turn? So you guys have a little control, so I know for sure your turn's over. So you guys have a little bit of control. You have to scroll up on your chat box and click the pink button under your token in chat.
Oh, I see.
Where it says Cray's turn is done, and then it's got Chuck's, it's now your turn. Then you click that pink button underneath your token.
Okay.
EOT stands for end of turn.
Right.
There
okay.
you go. Excellent. Ren, you're up.
Right.
That just helps.
Right.
Why is the Oh. Sorry, go ahead. I'm gonna fix something, I think. I'm gonna fix something. What are you doing, Red?
Rin is going up here.
Oh no, it fixed itself.
And let's see. Yep, and then going to let's see. I am still out of range. Oh wait.
Maybe a bow.
Yeah, but I have no arrows still since you said no shopping.
I can give you 5 arrows. I can give you 5 arrows for free. How's that sound?
Okay, cool.
And I'll put robot at 15.
Okay. And then I will go. Rin is gonna shoot at the. We'll go with Bandit 9 since he's hurt.
Oh
get rid of some of this.
That hits.
19 hits. Cool. For 8.
Oh boy.
And
that poor bandit is dead.
woohoo! And I believe that will be the end of my turn. So.
No, you killed one of my boys. All right, Lucid, you're up.
I am going to rage as a bonus action.
All right.
And then I'm going to swing at the person in front of me.
Go for it. Oh, great. I gotta find out what their AC is because it didn't carry over.
Great. Is that a 2 to hit? No, just a damage. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
14 is not enough to hit.
Well, then
else?
I'm going to stand there and look menacing.
Well, aren't you a barbarian? Don't you get another one?
Not if
Yes, the waste
that's only
is
as a
bonus.
berserker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fair
On top
enough.
of that, he had to rage first anyway, but no, yeah.
Yeah, true.
You're at Cholula. You're up. Oh, wait.
Irachula runs up.
Go for it.
Irachula runs up to Cray. And he says, nah, forget it. I just stayed there.
You just stay there?
Yeah, and yeah, I draw my 2 axes.
You can use an action to dash if you need to.
I mean, you haven't gone very far anyway.
Sorry, I need to do some reading.
Alright, well, if that's the end of your turn, go ahead and click the pink button.
Okay.
And then you figure out what you gotta do on next turn. Slade, you're up.
I'm gonna jump out of the cart, run over to here. Gonna go ahead and do a bonus action rage. And then we're gonna smack this guy with an axe.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a smaller group. Ah, you guys will be fine. 23
25.
that hits. Or 25.
Oh, yeah, 20.
How do you get 20? Yeah, 23 hits.
I have it set for next turn where I'm reckless and stuff, so.
Oh. Still you hit.
Sorry.
No big deal. Anything
Yep.
else?
No, because I used my action.
Divine Favor has been cast on you. Roll me a d4 for extra damage.
Four
Didn't
more.
hear it go off on Dixper, did you?
Nope.
Nope.
But I caught it on chat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check it out later. I don't know if it's a Dixper thing or...
I don't know. I
Let's see
see
what's-
it popping up on Dixper, but I haven't heard it. Or, I mean, popping up on your stream, but
Okay.
I haven't heard it.
All right, I'll keep an eye on that here in a minute. But right now, let's return to Bandit 7, who will rush behind, like he's going to come off from the side and get behind you there, Slade, and pull out whatever weapon he's got
Wild
on hand.
magic.
Oh, hi, Wild Magic. Who are we giving that to? 20 to hit, Slade? Gray, you've been given Wild Magic. I'll get to it in a
Is
second.
it Slade or is it Lucid
What's
that you're
going on with
attacking?
Slade?
Or Lucid, I'm sorry. Lucid, I'm sorry. I thought, yeah, Slade's way over there. My bad. Lucid, you're both big guys. You have to understand.
that'll hit.
5 slashing, reduced to 2.
Okay.
And I have to roll a Wild Magic for... Hey, Prey, roll 5d6, please.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
no. Oh, no.
All right. Let's see what
Don't
he
worry,
gets.
my luck is historically terrible with this.
That's perfect, right? Go ahead. Give big numbers.
Oh,
You-
no.
You self-combust for actually no reason at all. No, you don't. You don't. You get 23 days of intoxication immunity.
That sounds about right.
Yep. You cannot be intoxicated for the next 23 days.
Wait, no, that sucks! Why?
Yeah, I know, right? Does, doesn't it?
How could this happen?
How could this happen?
I have to reject it. Where's my wish?
No, you're gonna waste a wish on that? All right.
No.
It's worth it.
It's for a good cause.
I mean, if you have a wish, you can make one still.
Yeah, I'm not
there is
using it
a
on that.
There's a... Is that an Aracuno? Araquine? I don't know. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Oh, it's
Water
a bug
spider.
thing. Yeah, it's a thingy. There's a thingy there if you guys want to catch it.
Arachnid?
Oh.
Arachnoid.
Oh, Racket.
It's
Arachnid.
a spider bug.
Yeah, it's a
water.
spider bug. Anyway,
Yeah.
Robot pops out of the cart. She will attempt to be stealthy on the way out. So she'll do a stealth check and then try to shoot from the shadows. What do you get,
Plus 10
Robot?
to next roll.
She gets a 20 to hide, apparently, because, yeah, who isn't awesome? And then she will kill Steel Slade.
We taught her so well.
She gets advantage on the attack, which gives it a 25 to hit. 17 points of damage. Doesn't steal it from you, Slade, so you're good. She butters it down, and then she just kind of like gets another arrow out of her quiver, getting ready for the next shot. Bandit 5, you killed him! How dare you, brutes! How dare you indeed! And he will move down here and swing at you, Slade. Now I got my right person in mind. Does a 23 hit? Slade. Take 3 points.
23 would hit, yes.
Take 3 points of
3
damage.
points?
Yep.
Okay.
Just need to make sure you guys are paying attention.
Was that already rounded down?
Yeah, I
Yes.
already rounded it down. If you've been paying
Okay.
attention, I rolled a 7. Come on, guys, don't be broke. I mean, I guess we're gonna fire at the tanks, right? So they see this giant Goliath in the middle of all the action here. We're gonna shoot you with a light crossbow. 10 to hit, which probably does not.
Does not.
Bandit 1 will join in on the volley. It's an 11 to hit. You are dodging arrow shots. Fiddlethick, you're up.
Yes. Going to pop out of the cart in a flurry of silks. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, is he stealing our silks? That bastard.
25, 30.
There's a whole
And-
world that's unwinding as you're moving.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis upon myself.
All of a sudden, you and all the silk turns to ice.
Oh, Jesus.
Anything else?
Hell is frozen over!
Hmm.
And no, that's going to be my turn.
Alright, go ahead.
Bendel, you got a little something stuck in your pants there.
It's justice!
Your justice is silk? Okay.
So, on you there, Slade, we get an 11. Oh boy. No.
Nope.
It's gonna be one of those days, ain't it? Bandit 3 will shoot loose it.
I mean, you got two big tinky boys. You got a 7 foot tall and a
23 to
8
hit.
foot tall.
I mean,
That
I
just
haven't-
barely hits, with the 23 AC.
Yeah, 6 reduced to 3. But you're, yeah. Arnold, you're up.
I'm gonna walk over here, and then I'm gonna rhyme finding ice in 30 foot in front of. So
Is it a 30-foot cone?
30 foot cone, yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Alright. Con saves, huh? What's your DC again? Or let's see, 15 is the damage. 15's the save too. Nice. Makes it
Yeah.
easy. Makes it super easy. Is it half on success or what?
It's half on success, yeah.
Oh, they didn't look like they rode very well.
Fireball.
Well, now they
Oh
can't move.
no,
then.
a fireball. Bandit 11. Alright, let me go find a fireball.
And 11. Way out here.
Oh.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Slade, you almost got hit by that.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be too big, but I thought he'd still be safe.
Even if it did hit me, I only take half damage because I'm a red dragon.
Still,
form.
you take damage.
Mhm.
Not about
I
the
don't-
half. It's not about the half.
I'm a
Yeah.
barbarian. I'm used to damage. I like the scars.
Alright, so
I
what do we
mean,
get?
this is the person who just goes and sits to have his lunch in a fire.
Roll me, what level are we? 3? Roll me 3d8.
Yep.
Or 3d6. Red.
Okay, 8.
Alright. They seem to have all failed. A
Woohoo!
fiery explosion ignites north of Slade. Wow, maybe Slade's got a breath weapon that he doesn't know about, and it just ignites in that area, and there's some small damage that is splashed throughout. And they're like, ah, what is this? Alright, Harno, I'm sorry. What else did you want to do for your turn?
I guess I'm just gonna skedaddle after seeing that.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
fair.
that's it.
Alright, before that, Bandit gets a turn. Let's see here. What do I want to put her? You're right. Here for the star. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do.
What?
Alright, so she'll move up one is what she'll do. Alright. So from the shadows, as soon as I get on the right freaking button here, and since she was hidden, this is at advantage. So everybody that could see that line within 5 feet of them, which is Robot, Ren, Fiddletick, Arnold. Does this 20? Oh yeah, 29 is gonna hit, right? You are blasted for 16 points of damage as a sharp lightning bolt just kind of like jolts out of her hands. The air gets charged with electricity around her, and you see her kind of like moving in some kind of rhythmic pattern, and then just firing this off in some kind of toss motion. Definitely different than how wizards do things, but definitely reminiscent of a spell cast.
And that's to, where's that path again?
It goes all the way to Robot, which means she took damage, and Findle, you're the only one that needs to take damage too, because, yeah, she rolled a nat 20 on all those.
Oh, whoa. Oh, she had advantage.
Because she was hidden.
I see.
They were saving their strongest warrior for last, it would seem. As you, yeah, so, and you look towards the attacker, and you can see like a red scarf across her face and the red bonnet that you were kind of told about. And you can see her pulling out a couple of scimitars from the side. Or she has 2 of them on her hip. I think right now she's just kind of like walking the steps, as it were. That'll finish her turn. Bandit 11 will volley his way up here to hopefully hit Slade. Let's see if he gets lucky, right? We come in, we swing, we get a 23 to hit. Hey!
Oh, that definitely hit.
We get 2, reduced to 1. Bear.
Can I just laugh at him?
You can.
Okay, Bear is coming out. I have to also pick the right tool. Bear is coming out to here and just looks at Robot, who apparently looks very hurt, and says, "Keep your head down, kid."
That lady over there, she has some kind of electrical powers or something. I got shot by... I'm not the only one that's hurt. And it kind of like points to Ren and Findo and Arnold. What are you doing? Healing word on her?
Healing word on her.
Alright.
And then I will attempt to kill Steel Slade on that bandit captain.
Go for it.
Where's my... There we go. Oh, nope, never mind. Awesome.
I mean, it's still an attempt.
Yeah. Bandit captain, right? Okay. Yeah, I had to think for a minute there. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Sorry. He's proficient. There you go. Alright, so yeah, he succeeds. The bells do not toll for thee.
Worked out great this turn, guys.
Healing word.
Healing word on Ren. Okay, no, that's fair. The air around you, Ren, glows a soft light, and you are restored for 5 HP. Bandit 10. It's over here by Slade. Hey, Slade, how's it going?
It's going good.
We're gonna put
Hopefully
you in
this
a
one
humble
can
final.
hit better.
Now you keep inviting them; they'll come over here and answer. So with advantage, flanking, 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right, he just swings and misses.
Hey, Slade, spin to win.
Bandit 6 will shoot you with a light crossbow. Slade, 22 to hit.
That will hit.
For 1. Why? Why does the damage rolls suck? Why do I get the feeling that the efficiency bonus isn't... No, I guess it's... Wait. Yeah, I guess... Okay, so I rolled a 1. That's what I got. Alright, nice. Alright, you asked for it. And this guy gets 3 lovely attacks on you. Uh-oh, true strike. Stony, who are you giving that to? And how's it going, Stony? Bandit Captain gets true strike. Doesn't matter, he has advantage anyway, but I'll remember that in case somebody moves. So 19. Wow. Okay, this was not hard to figure out. 19 hits though, right?
Yeah,
Take
that's the only one.
2 points of damage, and then I'll give him a true strike kind of icon, so I know that he can true strike people. Oh wait, that goes away at the end of his turn, though, doesn't it? Yeah. Bandit 12 will also shoot you, Slade.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Wow, that's a better. 3 reduced to 1. Yep, it's one of those days. And that guy dead. Alright, Lucid, now it's your turn to face the other bandit captain. Seriously? Come on. Alright, so... oh, actually, 2 of these are red. Yeah, 2... okay, sorry. I got disappointed for a minute. 20 and 21, yep. 2 of them hit, and the dagger misses. So he deals you 6 points of damage altogether. 12 reduced to 6. Good to see you, Stoney. Moving on from him, we got Bandit 8, who is trying to stay clear of the big guy. Big guys. Shoots Lucian, but misses. Oh no. Gray, you're up. Top of the round.
Let's see.
Let us.
Move over there and cast Sleep on the bandits.
Seriously?
I mean, yeah.
Sure. Go ahead. Click the spell and it should roll your dice for you. This one goes to sleep. The rest of them do not. I'll point them out here in a minute. That one goes to sleep.
All right. In that case, for Bandit 5, that was spells are in action, yeah?
Yep, that's an action.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Go ahead and pass. And Chuck, you're up.
3.
Make sure to change to the arrow thing. Up
The
the
arrow
top
thing.
left.
Yep. All right. I'm just gonna move up that fight that far, and I'm gonna take a another longbow shot.
All right. Who's our target?
10.
All right. 22 will definitely hit. 4 piercing. Anything else?
Yeah, like I must have I got +4 on my. Oh, sorry, never mind. That's all I can do.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn.
Oh, right.
And Ren, you're up.
Rin will
Good
let's see,
typo. There you go.
go up and connect 4 here and try to scratch Bandit 5.
Get some Curse of Strahd vibes here, guys. Go for it.
Yeah.
No, our Curse of Strahd games are famous for Connect 4. 16 will
that
hit.
Yep. Sweet. And gonna use my bonus action to chug a potion of healing, I think.
Okay.
Because I'm still hurting.
Just a wee bit.
I mean, yeah, just slightly. And then that'll be my turn, so I'll pass while I figure that out.
All right. Lucid.
I'm gonna go reckless and smack the dude in front of me.
Go for it. That'll hit.
I was hoping to get a crit.
Nope. Do I roll damage? Well, how many of these are you swinging? Come on, only need one,
It
right?
was just one, but with reckless I get. Oh, I didn't realize it gave me the advantage already. Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, it gave you advantage. All right, just click the great axe in chat so you can roll your damage.
I clicked the damage. That's what the. Did it not do it?
No. Look. On the right, where the 22 and the 16 and all those numbers are, there's the great axe +1. Click that. There you go.
Huh, okay.
Yep, that's how you roll damage. So let's see. Is that your Divine Fury carries over for that?
Yeah, so it's 9 plus 12.
21. On Bandit Captain, was it?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I think it's only Berserker that gets 2 hits, so yes, I think I am done.
Alright, go ahead and pass your turn there. Irichalua, you are up next.
Okay. Chula runs up to... Give me a second.
What?
Up to Bandit 10.
Yep.
And makes a double slash with his axes.
Swing away. $22 does hit. 12 will miss. Roll damage on 1. For 8 points. Anything else?
No.
Alright, pass
Trip
your
target.
turn. And Slade, you are
Surrounded.
I need to make sure you're okay. Bandit 11's the one that's going to the ground, so he trips for no reason.
Oh, that's nice. Too bad he's not the one I'm after. So I'm gonna have to show up how barbarians do this and go reckless for advantage on the bandit captain.
Uh-huh.
And swing in with my great axe.
Okay.
19 for 8 damage. Then I'm gonna go ahead and go into a frenzy and hit again for my bonus action. 24.
24 hits. You are dealing a wallop to this guy, but he is still standing.
Well, unfortunately, those are my 2 hits.
Yep. He's looking rough. He's looking rough. You definitely put him through the paces. Bandit 7 will proceed to slash at Lucid for a 16 to hit.
I don't think it added my... Oh, it did. Never mind. I apologize. I was re-looking at something.
5 reduced to 2 to you, Lucid.
Alright.
Now, that robot's in position. She will steady aim. So we kind of like see her pull out the other bow or the other arrow out of the quiver. Pull back the string. We're going to aim for Bandit Captain next to Slave. We're going to kill still. Don't worry, Slade. I got you. Fire. 26 to hit.
Ooh.
And just like that, she just drops him like a rock. He doesn't even get a chance to like say anything. He's just like, wait, what? And he falls over dead.
Dang, Slade, you're letting a child outperform you here.
Bandit 5, you're up. Okay, my boss just died. And this cat's scratching me. I think I'll hit the cat. So at you, Ren. 16 to hit.
I believe that does hit, yep.
Oh, right on the money. We hit you for 3.
Alright.
Nice.
Bandit 4 will attempt to continue to volley Lucid with light crossbow. Gets 11, misses. Bandit 1 will also join in on that orchestration and shoot a light bow at him. 10. Yeah, we're doing great. Benedict, you're up.
Right. I'm going to move up towards the Scarlet Bandit, the one that struck me with lightning. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't kill her.
5. Alright, I forgot about that part. Action,
like...
I'm going...
Oh, I feel like I need to say this, though, before you take your action. Let me say this real quick. Reminder, the only way to not kill someone is through melee attacks. Magic will auto kill if it takes them to 0, and so will shooting range weapons. Because you cannot control the damage. Just putting that out there in case you guys actually do want to complete the mission properly.
I would also like to point out that I was hit by the bandit because he had advantage due to reckless.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and roll that. It was a crossbow shot, right?
Yes, sir.
2 reduced to 1. You feel a prickly needle hit you in the leg, and it just lands on the ground next to you. All right, Fendel, finish your thought.
Right. Action. Lay on hands. Heal myself back up to full.
Okay.
So that removes 11 of my 15. Bonus action. I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Compelled Duel upon the Scarlet Bandit.
Wisdom save, huh?
Yes.
Oh,
she made it! My DC's 13!
No! And with that, she is not compelled, but she does look like she's ready to entertain the thought.
Wait.
What?
Blind.
Fuck
Disadvantage.
Screw you, dude. Seriously?
Yes.
Blind, Bane, and everything else in between? What
Yep.
the hell?
And disadvantage.
Still 15.
Yep.
Minus 4. 11.
11.
Compelled.
Yeah! They're
Compelled and blinded.
Fantastic. That is going to be my turn.
Let's see here. Do this.
Come! Face your adversary!
There you go. Blinded. Alright. Bandit 2 will not do anything because he's sleeping. Bandit 3 will see Bindledick do something to his mistress, whatever, and move up here to swing at him. You will not lay a hand on her. 19 to hit. Wow, okay, yeah, when it comes to protecting a lady. Wow, you guys are rolling when it's important, huh? Okay, I see how this works now.
Oh!
She is no longer compelled, huh? No, actually, 10 is what you need. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 is exactly what you need. Alright, that's his turn. Arnold, you're up.
I was just gonna put Ben the 3 can move though.
Yeah, he moved.
Okay, that's fair. Well then, I'll go to Fendel and I'll use a bonus action to give him the help action.
Wait a second, wasn't that bandit hit by the ice and not able to move?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The ice only exists so long as I have the temp hit points. And
No,
the
no.
Oh, that's
It was
right.
from
you got
Arnold's
it.
spell.
Oh yeah, forgot. Can you post that? Because I didn't see the add-on stuff whenever you did it. Like post the effects, because that's the thing I didn't catch was the effect. That would be my bad for not remembering that there were effects that go with it, because I didn't see it.
Oh, I'm sorry then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, according to that, they can't even break out on using their own actions. Somebody else has to do it.
I don't know if they can break out of their own, I'm pretty sure.
It says a creature...
No, it's it or another creature within reach of it.
Use an action for yeah, it has to waste an action. Alright, so you know what? Go ahead and give you those hit points back, and he'll break out and rush over there to defend her.
Nice.
Damn it, Arnold. Or you know what? Since I'm rethinking this, if he can't move, like he's just being desperate, right? So he's gonna shoot Fendel instead.
Ah! No.
Alright, there you go. There you go. There's the answer.
It's still my turn though.
Oh, go ahead, finish as I get my thoughts together.
Okay, I'm fine then. I'll give the help action to Fendel through Vegas. So you get 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points. As well
Healing
as
word.
advantage on your next attack. Yes. So roll that. I can't remember the command.
So 7.
7 for both. And you got advantage on the next attack. Wait.
Extra 10 feet of movement.
That's you get to choose. I chose hospitality because you probably need more health. Since she's locked in with you anyways, so I'm gonna shoot and the captain. What's his number? And the captain.
Didn't you already use your action?
No, that was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot the bandit captain that's attacking blue side with Scorching Ray. So
1 hits.
can I use Bardic Inspiration on the 13?
You already used your bonus action and you can't give yourself Bardic Inspiration.
I know, but I got Bardic Inspiration from Cray at the beginning of the battle.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
On the 13, the 17, that actually hits then. So 2 of your Scorching Rays hit for 11 points of damage as he kind of gets bombarded, and he just grunting as he's taking the hits. Looks over from Lucid to you, Arnold, and just growls angrily, wanting to come over there to do something about it. But is currently locked in this position. Anything else?
Also, Dixper healing word on Arnold.
Oh.
Thank you.
If you missed that. Yep.
I might have. 4 points.
Then I'm gonna walk over here, and that's the end of my turn.
Alright. So she growls angrily as she is blinded, but she still attempts to do something. And all of a sudden, Findle, there's like fire that kind of like ignites the air around you, and then it kind of like cackles and cracks and sparks, and all of a sudden she raises a scimitar and then kind of like swings in that direction, and it tries to implode on you. It's going to make an AC attack on you at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's a fail.
16. So as it sparks and tries to crack, she aims it too high and it just goes over your head.
Nice.
Alright, so she attempts, and then she kind of like notices that she missed, and she tries to walk away.
How would she notice that she missed? She's blind.
Because she would know the impact of the spell. You don't know how it works.
Fair.
Didn't hear a scream, did she?
Fair.
Anyway, Bandit 11 will stand up amazingly. How about that? And take a swing at the at advantage regardless at the at Slade. 11, of course. Bear, you're up.
Okay, these fellas in the back here look like a good place to drop spiritual weapon. Right here.
Hold on 1 second. Let me grab something real quick.
Oh, I thought I was dropping the actual spell, not attacking yet.
Oh no, it acts. Yeah, that does both.
There we
Sorry,
go.
I know how spiritual weapon works. That one's
Okay.
So which one do you want to hit with it?
Oh, we're gonna hit Bandit 1 first.
Yeah, Bandit 1 takes 5 points of damage with that.
Cool.
Still standing, but not
then-
liking it.
So that's bonus action. So with my actual action then, let's go with Toll the Dead on Bandit 1.
It's an 8. Holy
10
crap.
damage.
And all of a sudden, it looks like the hammer did all the damage as he falls over dead.
As it should be.
The hammer rang his bell.
Bang! Yeah, pretty much. And that's the end? Alright.
That's the end.
Oh. I didn't quite understand how compelled duel works. So yeah. That Scarlet Bandit's a bit too far away from me.
Well, she walked away just now, so does it go off? Like, does it drop?
She failed it. She can't move more than 30 feet away from me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll fix it. Let me swing at Slade real quick. 24 to hit.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, 24 hits because all of them have advantage on me.
2 reduced to 1. So she was like right here then, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll leave her there then.
Because I did reckless last attack.
Yeah, Bandit 6 will try to shoot a crossbow at Slade at advantage. 15.
15 does not hit.
He's
Captain is dead. Because someone stole my kill.
Yeah, this bandit will race on top of his body and try to swing out at you as he leaps in the air and jumps down at you for a 12 to hit. Yeah, this is why it's not a good idea to announce how you're coming in all cool and badass. But these guys are fine to do it. Because yeah, it's funny to watch them try so hard and not get far. We are attacking Lucid on this one. And we come in with a multi-attack scimitar, and a dagger, and advantage. 2 hit, 1 miss.
2 hit.
Yep, and we get, let's see what the damage. That reduced to be 4 on that one. And this, okay, so you take a total of 8. 8 damage with your rage. Bandit 8 will race up here. No. Keep your distance, guys. We don't know how this is going to turn out. You might need to turn tail and run. Light crossbow at Lucid. We get a... You're reckless as well, right? 19 to hit?
Yes, sir.
All right. You take 3 reduced to 1. Hooray! We're back at the top of the round. You put 1 guy to sleep last round. What are you doing this round?
I wonder. I'm gonna walk over here and I'm gonna stab Bandit 7.
Go for it. $15 just barely hits.
Alright. So it's a bardic inspiration to use my psychic blades, yeah?
I believe so, yeah. So, yep. Use your psychic blades to produce 15 points of damage. Anything else? This guy is still alive, though. He looks like you swing out the dagger, it cuts him, and then all of a sudden you could see him mentally flinch as the psychic damage hits him all of a sudden. He goes, ah, what the hell is this devilry? All right. Go ahead and pass your turn if you're... Oh, go ahead. Anything else?
Nope, that was all.
You're up.
Checks up.
Checks up.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Zephyr Strike. And that'll bring... Yeah?
Can you post that for me, please? I don't think I've seen this one before.
Oh. I got all the new things.
You got a lot of different things. Let's put it that way.
Oops.
Ah, yes, now I remember, I think. Hold on, I could just click that. Okay, go ahead.
Yep. And walking increases by 30 feet, so I am going to... Oops. Sorry.
Divine favor.
I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take advantage on short swords.
Okay. Well, I mean, he's got advantage on the first attack anyway, guys.
Yep.
I didn't give him advantage. I gave him divine favor.
Oh, divine favor. I'm sorry. Yeah. So you get a D4 to your damage roll when you're done. That's radiant. Oh. All right. Go ahead and make your attack first. We'll see if it's necessary. But yeah. Oh yeah, it's necessary. A hit.
Yep. And
roll damage plus a D4 and a D8. Right?
Yep.
You got all the fun stuff today.
I do.
For a total of 14. This guy gets severely wounded from the attack, but he is still standing.
All right. And I'm going to, since my move is an extra 30 feet, I'm going to come back here.
All right. Attack of opportunity, but it doesn't happen because
nope.
of the spell. Got it. No, I was,
Yep.
I'm good. I got it. No, I was doing the if statements. You know how it works. Oh,
Yep.
I'm sorry. Was that the end of your turn? I should probably let you pass, not me. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's good.
All right, go ahead and pass. Ren, you're up.
Rin gonna scratch and yep, Rin gonna give it to him.
Here, I'll do that for you then. All right, well, that'll hit. Of course, you're gonna rock. It's still standing. Then you gotta roll.
Then I got a flurry of blows.
Yep. That'll hit. That'll hit. Roll damage on the first one. That will kill.
Oh, well, if the first one kills, then
yeah, you can move.
after that, I'm gonna
blah 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 blah.
go over here, and that will end my turn.
And
Leave.
hit Fendel. No.
No, I'm not gonna hit Fendel.
I mean, it's not the worst idea.
I have to be unarmed, so...
Yeah, you could have hit this guy, couldn't you?
Yeah, I'd have had to move closer, though, and I don't want to be in his threat range, because I want to go after Scarlet Bandit.
Oh, okay. Alright, so go ahead, pass your turn.
Yep.
Lucid?
Still doing reckless, and I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me.
You're locked in the reckless at this point.
Yep. Because they're gonna get advantage regardless. Might as well, right?
Well, yeah, you ain't got a choice. Once you declare reckless, you stay in it.
16.
Now that's a lot of damage, but he's still standing as he's grunting through the pain. You're both looking about worse for wear, but he's a little bit more hurt than you are.
Not by much. Alright, that's gonna... Just let me scroll up and end my turn.
Yeah, Irichalua.
Gonna double bash on Bandit Tab.
Sorry, what? Bandit 10 or?
Yes, Bandit Tab.
Alright, go ahead and make your attack rolls, please. That'll miss. Well, no, that will hit on it. Yep, that'll hit. Full damage?
So both?
Yeah, both hits, because you have Slade in front of you. Total. Wow, that's exactly what you needed. And with that, he goes down with the second axe swing. Is that the end of your turn? Do you want to move?
Yes.
Alright.
Good hit. Nice job.
Alright, Slade, you're up.
Oh, yes.
You got one
It's
sleeping
time
in
for-
front of you.
Oh, then might as well go with the sleeping. I mean, it's reckless and everything else.
You're adding to the action economy if you wake him up.
Right
yeah,
now,
he's
but
not
if
taking a turn.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm a barbarian. I want to fight.
I'm just saying.
Poor man,
Go for
rest.
it. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I need two to hit him.
Sure. Just saying, you're wasting your mage's sleep spell. That's all.
There's 12 there.
Yep. He's still alive, and he wakes up in a loud, sharp yell, like, "Ah, what the hell is that?"
And then I'm going to again go into the frenzy, which allows me to swing again for 17.
That'll hit him again. Not in the face! Not in the face! Not in the face! You
For
got him in the
12.
face, and he's dead.
Any chance I can cleave into the next one with that attack since he died?
Do you have a special ability that lets you?
Cleave is no longer a feat or ability. It's up to the DM.
No.
Oh, damn. Okay.
If you don't have the traits that allow you to, then no.
There is no traits anymore. They took it out.
Check target.
Which means you don't have them.
Yeah, it's simple. We gotta keep things simple for Friday, remember? Who are we
I
tripping? No, don't trip my Scarlet Bandit. She didn't do nothing to you guys.
Yes, thank you, chat.
No, chat, you're being wrong about this. She's a good guy. You need to let her live. All
No,
right.
she'll live.
We're gonna let her live.
You gotta let them take some damage in the process, guys. Come on.
I mean, she already damn near took out 4 of us.
I mean, yeah, she's got to show you what a threat she is. Anyway, this bandit will attack Lucid. Swings for a 13. Wow.
Miss.
Robot in the firing order will try to shoot. No, this isn't fair because I know the HP of the enemies. Somebody pick a target for her.
7.
Got it. She locks eyes on 7 and shoots him. Steady aim, of course. So we see her kind of like stick her tongue out, pull out another arrow from the quiver. Fires like a natural. What did she get? She gets a 17 to hit for a total of 14 points of damage. Oh, wow, this guy's looking rough, but not quite there yet. Has been set up for somebody to kill. And that'll end her turn. Bandit 5. Oh, my. Is dead. Oh my. And I realize my voice is going out. Not a good sign.
Get a drink.
I will here in a moment. After I help my lady up, because screw you guys. He walks over here and helps her up. And then stands in front of her.
He can't. He's in ice.
For fuck's sakes. Breaks out of it. Bonus action help. Fuck off, alright? He's not able to attack, but he could do all that. Take that.
Help, though.
He dead. He dead. Alright. Bandit is done. Findle, you're up. And at the end of this turn,
I'm gonna
go ahead.
charge up 5, 10. I'm gonna run past this bandit right to the to get a shot at the Scarlet. And just gonna be a standard long sword strike.
Alright, I just...
Natural 20.
All for Christ's sake.
Divine
Grinch.
favor.
You have been granted divine favor and a natural 20.
Yeah!
Roll your damage. Let's see what you get. And then we'll look at your attack roll. Roll me another d8. No, you don't get to roll it twice. You gotta... Because your attack rolls are already done on the attack. However, you do get the second radiant damage. That's fair. So 8 plus...
7.
7, yeah. 15. And 4 plus 3. 7 plus 15 is 23. Is that
7,
right?
10 plus 12, so 22.
That was close.
Unless we're not counting the full. Yeah, it's just extra
you
dice.
Get,
so.
Yeah, you get both of those radiants because you get to roll that twice, and then it's
total.
8 plus 7. So yeah, 20. What?
Should be 27 because 12. Does
No,
the
no, no, no,
second
no, no.
12 not count?
No, the second 12. Okay, only one d8 counts on that. It doesn't get the strength modifier. So minus 4 will be 23. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a +1 weapon. So.
Did you fix it like we were talking about?
Yeah, it has
should
the +1 in there.
Well, then it's 23.
All right.
I'm just saying, if we're counting what's there, right? No,
The
hold
8
on,
is
let me-
featuring the first 8 is featuring a +1. That 12 is also including a +1 as well.
Oh, that's fair. Hold on. So it's 22 is what you're telling me?
Yes.
Yes, 22.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right. Oh, not thank you for being honest. I'll add her HP so she's not dying yet. Don't worry, she's fine. All right. Anything else? As she feels the attack, I need to check something though. I need to see the duration of my blind. I think it was only for that one turn. But I need to double check. Forget.
I'll fix it.
Fuck you.
There, now you don't have to check. I'm making it easier for you.
I still have to check because if it lasts longer than one turn, then it needs to be
I'm
dealt
pretty
with.
sure you had said it was 1 turn.
I'm hoping so. I'm just want to double check. Where's it at? Where's it at? What rarity is that? Oh, there it is. Temporarily blind a
uncommon.
target. So yeah. 1 round of combat. All right, cool. So yeah, blind again because Ren's an asshole.
I mean, I am a cat, so you know it's kind of required.
Yeah, knocking shit over all the time. What's wrong with you? All
Yep,
right, Fendo, is
yep.
that the end of it?
Yes, that is the end of it.
All right, moving on. Go ahead and pass your turn.
Yes, yes, yes,
Side.
yes.
Realize Bandit 2 is also dead. Bandit 3 will just shoot at you. Can't do anything else around here. Shoot Fendo. 22 to hit.
Ah!
Wow, when it comes to saving the maiden, guys.
I lose 1 hit point because I had 7 temps.
Nice.
But yeah!
So close. Arnold.
Does casting a spell through a magic item count as casting a spell for the purposes of casting another one as a bonus action?
You, what are you doing to cast a spell through it? Oh, wait, okay, yeah, it takes an action to use an item, yes.
Yeah. But, so if I use my wand of magic missile as an action, does that
Yes.
count as a spell cast?
Technically, no, I guess not. Because you did not use a spell from your, book.
Okay then. Then I'll cast, I'll expend 3 charges of my wand to cast magic missile at 3rd level.
On
Bandit Captain, because I want to get that kill.
8, 9, 10, 14. Wow, you did it right on the money. 17. As a magic missile barrage spirals around you, Lucid, you see the bandit captain kind of get pulsated, and then eventually he just falls over dead.
Then. Are you gonna say something?
No, go ahead. Finish your turn.
Okay. Then I'm gonna walk over here and bonus action cast Healing Word on Lucide.
Yay!
Yay! After the entire combat you actually gained.
7 HP back to you, Lucide. So she just can't move away from you, right? Like, she can't move within... Like, she could do that, right?
She can move up to 30 feet away,
Okay.
but no further.
Alright. So, you see her kind of like she's messing with her eyes, like, why is this happening? And then all of a sudden, she just raises another scimitar, seems to do some kind of maneuvers, and it sparks with lightning, and then she just points it in your direction, Findle, and a bolt of lightning just charges down from her to Bear Leak, which means Arnold's in the way of it. Disadvantage, because of blind. And, this is where I become Sad Panda.
And the Bane as well.
Hey.
That's just bullying.
Oh!
Oh, it's still huge.
Thank God.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
man.
23 to hit you, 3?
It'll hit.
It'll hit.
No, that's a miss.
Nice try. 11 points of damage, my friends. As a
I
bolt
would
of
like to
lightning.
roll history on the lightning.
Just
Wasn't
9.
Now you can do it. Yeah, go for it.
Wouldn't it be 9? Because not critical?
Oh, yeah, just 9. Sorry, guys. You caught me.
Can I cast Absorb Element? That's lightning.
Ah!
Absorb element. You have a reaction? Yes.
Yes. Okay then.
So you take half damage, or how? I can't remember.
Half damage.
Alright. And you are now resistant
Plus
to lightning.
10 to next roll.
Findle, you have been given a +10 to this roll, I suppose.
Yeah.
And okay, so that's to keep the compelled to duel.
Yes.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, she's compelled to duel. It's fine, guys. She can hit more
She's
than one.
very compelled.
Yeah. And Bear, you rolled a 10, right?
Yep.
So what about this lightning do you think would associate yourself? Like, it's not going to give you everything, but it's definitely a start, right? So what about this
Right.
lightning attack makes you have a memory trigger?
So he's definitely a cleric. He knows there's something to do with lightning because it's themed all over his clothes. He has lightning and thunder abilities himself. And it triggers a memory of somewhere at his temple.
All right, so like, I'll give you like, you know that you had a temple that you used to visit, that you were a part of, but as far as like the cloth, the people who were a part of it, there's still like haze. Like, you know about how many people you interacted with, but names are still unfamiliar to you. They're like shadows in your mind at the moment.
Cool.
All right, and trying to think of something witty for her to say. I don't know what gods seem to be following you around, causing me to be blind like this, but it does not mean I need my sight to kill you. Give up all
Fear
of your
not.
possessions.
I hold the answer. I am your god.
Drop all your possessions if you want to live. That's basically what she yells at you.
Oh.
You don't want to live. Understood. And then she just drops it from there.
What's this
Poor
bandit got for me?
reckless Slade. Let's deal with that. We will swing a scimitar at you for a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
21 looked nice too. 5 reduced to 2. And Bear.
Yep.
Oh, that hurt. Let's go hide over here behind the wagon.
Robot's
I'm
like,
more
I
important
know,
than those
right?
Silks are. All right. Bandit 8 looks like he needs to be hit by a spiritual weapon.
Okay, bonk him on the head then. Bonk. 6 points of damage. Anything else?
He also looks like he needs to be hit by Toll the Dead. Oh, I was
Sure.
hitting 8. 8.
Oh,
not
8,
3.
8. Sorry. I accidentally. Shit, same HP. What was I supposed to do? Okay, wisdom save will determine whether or not he's dead. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get this off him first. And then let's see if he dies. Are you gonna die from a bell? Huh?
Bong.
Yep. For whom
Rang
the bell
his bell too.
tolls. So double kill gets lit up.
Where's the pass?
I think Pentakill is in the D&D deck now, right?
Well, you turned off the everything, so no.
What? I thought I put it in the D&D one. All right, well, I'll look at it later.
No, it's not there.
It's in the everything deck. You know what? Fine, I'll put it on. I just normally turn off everything because I forget that I made new ideals and rules about that. But anyway, let me go ahead and turn that back on. Oops. Is that actually not it? Yep, there it is. All right.
Yeah,
you're
it's in
right.
there.
You right. When you write, you right. Bandit 10 will remain dead. Bandit 6 will... He can move, right? this
Yes,
one's
he
good to
can.
move, right? He can move?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure it's okay, because I know I didn't mark things, and I should have.
Yeah, it's only 3 that still can't move, I believe.
No, we'll race over here to try to protect this maiden and shoot Findle. 15 does nothing.
Yeah.
Bandit 12 will just casually swing at Slade with a scimitar, and we get... Yep, this is where things go downhill.
He definitely casually swung at him.
Yeah, you gotta do better than that. All right, we are at the top of the round. Let's go ahead and take our last break for the night, okay, guys? And then we'll get right back into this. So I
Okay.
know you've been
Sounds
waiting,
good.
Gray, but we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink because my voice is dying. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
We will see you guys here to. Hello. Okay, that worked. You guys say something now.
Hello.
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 Good job, guys. Top of the round. Cray, you're up.
Yes. So I'm just gonna step over here.
You'll take an attack of opportunity because Bandit 7 is still alive. Is that what you want to do?
Can I kill him and then move?
Yeah, that'd be a better way to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna kill him and then move.
I mean, I don't mind swinging at you either, but go for it. 13's not going to kill him, though.
Can I use Bardic Inspiration on myself?
Negative.
Crap.
Yep. Otherwise, I'd be OP.
You can hold your move, I think, and then you can move after I kill him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sure. Chuck, you're up.
I have a sense that Cray wants to go somewhere.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna charge in here. I'm gonna take short sword, swing.
Go for it. That'll hit.
23 hits.
6 piercing, and with that, you kill him too. Come in, stab, and you notice Cray whiffing, and you come over and finish the job. Now, Cray, you can use your reaction to move. Cray, you can use your reaction to move now. Chuck, is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move another 10 feet towards this mess over here.
Okay.
So.
And that'll end your turn?
End of turn.
Rin, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. And then up here so that I don't get it mixed up with Bandit 4. And start the scratching.
Go for it. That'll hit.
And then I'm gonna Fury of Blows because I can.
Sure. Ouch. Calm down. Calm down.
And I am trying not to kill her, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Oh, okay. That would have been useful to say at the beginning. No.
Yep. No, I'm pretty confident she's strong enough to take it for a bit anyway. But,
one more turn,
yeah, I'm trying
you got
not to kill
one more
her.
claw.
Yep.
Seriously, can you calm down for a minute? Only 4 on that one, though.
I'm not sure. I think I'm calm. Perfectly calm right now.
Just came
in fact,
there all
I am
furious.
so calm that I'm gonna do this.
Extra attack.
Oh my hellfire. Okay, extra attack. Got it, Rin. Go for it.
Yep.
Make my day.
Yep. Oh shit.
Can you please just stop it. Get some help. Okay.
And is she down yet or no?
Hell no, she's still standing.
Alright, I'm a Fury of Blows again because can and therefore must.
Yep.
I take it that misses.
Actually hits because she's blind.
Oh shit.
Fuck you.
Woohoo!
Still standing. Alright, fine. Finish her off.
Well, not
And-
killing, just knocking her out, you know?
And
Or
with that,
trying
she
to.
falls unconscious.
Cat just kind of went zoomy cat on it. Yeah.
Lucid.
I think I discovered that nip that other cat was talking about.
Oh boy.
Since I don't need to, I'm no longer going to be doing Reckless.
You are locked into Reckless, I believe.
You get to pick every turn.
Starting your turn, you can
Oh, you
decide.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, go for it.
But since I still get advantage with the flanking
Yeah,
thing.
go for it. Make the swing. I'm not even worried about it. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, shit. He doesn't look... Wait, no, that's... Oh, wow. You just one-shot this guy. Wait, hold on, let's see that. Forgot to add 8 more to that. Oops. But yeah, you one-shot him. Slade, you just been shown up.
I'm gonna smile at Slade. And that, yeah, need to end my turn.
Alright, next up, go ahead and pass. Irchalua.
Okay. I run up beside Slade. And I
Oh,
open
you're
up.
both. Yep. Go ahead.
Finish your thought there, Irchalua.
Opening.
Thank you. And then what?
I do a double slash again.
Go for it.
for Bandit 12.
I kind of figured that. Go ahead and make the swings, please. Yep. Okay, second one will hit. For only 6. You cut him with one of your axes, but miss with the other. Anything else?
No.
Alright, Slade, you're up.
And my turn.
What? Yep, Slade, you're up.
Oh, you're
Disadvantage.
lucky you didn't kill steal from me again.
Hold on 1 second. Slade, you have been given disadvantage.
Well, a reckless, so I'm doing straight rolls
Yep.
on this bandit. 20.
20 hits, yep. Dang, chat, you
He's
be
take-
vicious tonight.
Taking 11.
He takes
Still
11
standing?
points of damage and still standing.
I'm going to go ahead and frenzy for my extra swing.
Yep.
Are you going to mess with me, group? So I have to roll normal?
Yeah, go for it. You better do it before they do it.
Okay, well, I'm reckless for advantage, and we're swinging. 25.
And with that, you take him down with a secondary clobber.
That's how you kill. And I smile back at the other barbarian.
Took you 2 hits, but
Let me
it only
know
took
when you can one shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I can one shot. I can one shot.
That's what it said to apply.
Go ahead and pass your turn, Slade. Pick a target for me, guys.
6.
6 has been chosen. Steady aim, firing away. Wow, she misses.
Holy crap.
I
I
mean,
thought that was against the rules.
I know, right?
Yes, that. Yeah, no, you're right. It's against the rules.
It is?
Plus 10 to next
Is
roll.
Yes.
someone going to do it or do I?
Plus 10 to next row. She has been... That's a 22. I'm sorry. I'm just dyslexic, I guess. I don't know.
Dyslexic.
I don't think that works like that. But, so this bandit takes 18 points of damage. As she lands...
Does Rabant actually get the sneak attack off of this?
Because she has advantage, yes.
Steady aim is a way for a rogue to get advantage. And she will use her other move that I keep forgetting she has, called Wells of the Grave. Oh, I should probably use that too from time to time. I'll remember that next time.
Yeah.
She will do this to the other one next to her that takes 5 points of necrotic damage. And I don't know, for a moment, like, Rabant fires, and then she goes, "Get him, Mom!" And then in her mind, she's like seeing the spirit of her mother delivering the necrotic damage from her wells from the grave.
Oof.
But, you know, you guys just...
She
see
sees
both
the
of them.
spirit of her mother just bitch slap it.
Pretty much, like, stay away from my child.
Guys, do you think we might
Literally
have a...
wells from the grave.
You think Rabant might be a little deranged in the head?
Yes.
I'm thinking there's something going on there.
I'm just going to move this guy over one. You don't mind, right? Bindle?
I mean, he's not leaving, so...
Yeah, that's alright. He's going to get a 22 on that attack. Is that okay?
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Is
he gets 4 points of damage on that. Is that okay?
Oh.
Am I allowed to get away with that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, at
Unless
that point...
somebody else says no, yes.
Okay, yes. I said yes. Oh, shit. Bindle, you're up.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, that would have been a straight roll, but it still hits.
This is how we're gonna be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Searing... Gonna be casting
Fireball.
Searing Smite on myself.
Oh, well, before
no.
you
no.
do...
Oh, God.
Before you do, let me deal with this fireball. Who's the target?
Oh, please, no.
I know who it is.
Who are we
Please,
blowing
no.
up? Because I want you to be aware, you can fail the
You
quest
can
if
kill
you hit
the
wrong
quest
person.
target. Yeah. If you pick Fendel, we just fuck the quest and we're screwed.
I'm thinking Bandit 6, because how big is the radius of a fireball?
Right there.
30 feet?
Right
It's
there.
that big. So Bandit 6 will.
Yeah, Bandit 6
possibly
should catch
still-
3 and 4 and up 1.
And Fendel, yep. There you go. And
Up
Cray,
1.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
up
can't.
1. I don't want it to
I
hit
can't
Cray.
move but up. No, it has to hit Bandit 6. It has to hit the target.
But it's not directly on the target. Up
Well,
1
I
would be
can't
more
put
on
it
the target.
directly. No, it's.
It has to be centered on the target.
As
Yeah,
best
there.
as it can is right. Here, you know what? You want center?
I think he meant to not hit Cray. Well,
There,
yeah,
it's
that's
centered now.
Like they get a choice.
Now you're just helping me hit more people. Thanks. Chucks is now in it.
No problem.
You're welcome. Chucks, Findle, roll dex saves, and I will roll the damage, and then yeah, have bad news for you, Findle.
I'm also in that fireball. I should probably roll for that, yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll hit the back on this so we can see who's all in it. So yeah. Yep. Roll that as well.
Plus
Oh,
10
wow.
to next roll.
I rolled hard on that one. Bendo, you get a plus 10, so guess what? You're fine. However, Cray, you get bitch slapped by your own fireball.
I'm gonna give myself a plus 10.
Star.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. What's up?
I still take half damage, don't I?
yes.
Oh,
Which means
not.
I'm still down.
Yeah, and she's no longer compelled to do if she wakes up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let me deal with my other business real quick as
Plus
I
10 to next roll.
Who are we giving that to?
I think that was for.
Did I accidentally
you?
do it twice?
For Cray.
No,
Yeah, that
no,
was
no,
supposed to
no.
be for Cray.
No, that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and
So-
roll. Okay, so you got a 16, so you only take half as well, 6 points. So what I'm trying to do is apply damage. The dex save. This DC is this chat, and I rolled what for damage again? 13.
Yep.
All right, and half on that. Boom. There they go. One of them dies from it, and the other two are severely wounded. Hey, all in all, you guys got rid of more actions.
Healing word.
Healing word has been cast on Findle,
Oh, nice.
and then it accidentally heals the bandit too. No, just kidding. 1 point. One point.
Well, you're
Findle.
back up.
You're back up, at least, as you realize there was a burst of flames that happened around you. Was that the end of your turn, Findle? I forget.
I never took my turn.
Well, now it is Bandit 3's turn. No, just kidding.
I
Go
wasted
ahead.
my bonus action, and that's it. And my one
right.
remaining spell slot.
All right, go ahead. I'll let you finish your turn.
All right.
sorry,
Well, I'm
sorry,
prone,
go.
so half my movement to stand up. Then
Yeah,
I
that-
swipe at Bandit 4 with my long sword.
Been weakened up for you. That'll hit. Take care, Cray.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah,
Take
we're
care.
about to get done here anyway as well. All right, and with that, he goes down in a blistering blaze of whatever it is you hit him with.
Steel. All
Is that
right,
it?
that's. It's gonna be my turn.
Yeah. Action to move 25 off the map.
Oh, he can use his action to move 25 off the map. He's still hindered by ice.
Yeah, that
All
one
right,
was still in
so
ice.
In that case, he breaks out of the ice. Yeah, he breaks out of the ice and then moves there. Then
There's a fireball there.
My ice is top shelf ice, okay? You can't just break through it.
It's just
Oh, shell.
he used his action to break through. That's
Fire
what the
resistant
rules say.
ice.
Anyway,
Yep.
Arnold, what do you
A
got?
spectral hammer that will be chasing him down shortly.
Well, he can only move 20. So,
20's close enough.
Arnold, what are you doing?
Seeing how much I can move.
There only seems to
Okay,
be one
so-
threat on the field, so
First, I'm gonna get over here,
sure.
and then use a bonus action to do the help action on Shushutla. I can't say that name. Is that how you say it?
Huh?
Chuck Zutla, but yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
Chuck.
whole thing. Chuck.
But
You call him
Chuck.
Chuck.
You
Or
know,
Chalk.
you're very motivated, I guess. And through pay gift, I get 10 plus bonus move speed. So, I'll get over here. And then I'm gonna cast.
I don't even know why you need to help people. You got plenty of movement.
I wanted movement speed. So I can be in range for Tasha's hideous laughter.
I mean, you were more than able to, from the looks of it, but okay.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was 5 feet away.
Let's see, what is it he needs to make? Wiz? What's your DC?
15.
For prolonging his fight, I should give this guy plus 10. Alright, he's laughing his ass off. He doesn't know why.
Well, that I've served my purpose. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Yep. Bear, you're up.
Wild magic.
Okay,
Wild
I'd like
magic.
to move the. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you like
Give him
to
something to laugh at.
Alright, Bandit 3 is getting wild magic, and I will...
We're about to get another unicorn jumping onto the field.
Oh, Jesus.
All of a sudden, he ages by 4 years while he's laughing. Alright, Bear, finish your thought. Sorry.
Okay, I would like to move spiritual weapon 20 feet to here so I can hit Bandit 3.
Okay. He is prone, so I guess you have advantage. That hits for 9.
Yep.
Hey, you put him out of his misery.
And I'll cast heal. I'll cast cure wounds on myself here.
You are all officially out of combat
That's-
at this point.
Yeah.
Ah, fantastic.
And the red bandit leader, the scarlet bandit, is laying unconscious on the ground before you.
And we make sure that she doesn't bleed out real quick.
She won't. You guys declared non-lethal.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep.
fantastic. Fendel's going to take a quick precaution. He's going to,
Wait.
during his inspection, lay her out and stomp on her lower jaw to shatter
What
it.
the hell? No.
What?
No.
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 Everybody starts to pull you away.
Can
We're
I pick her
gonna-
up and throw over my shoulder now?
We need to manacle her first. Bind her up first, for fuck's sake. Do it
Can
now.
I cast Toll
Yeah.
the Dead on Fendelthick?
Sure.
What?
Trying to stomp on her?
Jesus,
was
So you're gonna
Fendel.
kill him?
Master.
Fendel wasn't the one doing that.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was Fendel. Never mind.
What,
Wait, who was
Fendel
trying to-
doing the stomping on the jaw?
Yeah. Was that you?
Yes,
Fendel,
that
or-
was Fendel.
Oh, it was Fendel?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Oh shit.
Fendel-
Fendel, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, there you go.
Can we stop arguing long enough to bind her and then worry about it?
Yes, I cuff her with the manacles I have.
Alright, she is cuffed.
Take all
Back
her
or-
toys, too.
Back or front?
Cuff behind the back.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah.
And then, want to use her, some rope to kind of hog tie her to the cuffs? Her
That's
feet
what
to
I
the
bought
cuffs?
the rope for.
Yeah.
Tie her
Sure.
up, take all her toys. Take the scimitars, take everything except the bare minimum of clothing.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
And, gag her. Gotta gag her too.
Yeah.
Poor girl has been
And
taken
then
captive.
Slade lifts her up and throws him on his shoulder.
Alright, you pick her up
And
and
you
you're
could
able
carry
to...
her like a purse. She's hogtied.
No, give her more respect. I throw her over the shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Now, how do I want to do this?
That would be hella uncomfortable while hogtied, just saying.
Alright. So... this was my main mission for you, and apparently you're still linked into getting this caravan to where it needs to go.
Yep.
So I'm debating on whether or not we go through the caravan run or if we just kind of like for the sake of brevity it. I don't know. What do I want to do?
I don't know. You want to throw random shit at us next week while we're doing a caravan run, or do you want
I
us to
think
be
I
in town?
need to, yeah. I think I need to, because I was kind of wanting to conclude her storyline tonight, but since this caravan is happening, because I was kind of expecting you guys to create your own little thing and just go up there looking like you were going to impose as merchants. That way you could turn around and turn the quest in, but this works too, I guess. And you kind of like double the purpose. So yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. So join
Action
us next
economy.
I guess. Some kind of economy here. But yeah, we're gonna pick up on this next week Friday. Join us
Bag
for
of
some more.
holding.
Somebody's getting a bag of holding before we leave, apparently. Who are we giving that to? Rin, don't you have a bag of holding or no?
I don't think so.
You do now.
Yep, I do. Yes,
Oh,
I
you
did
do?
not have one yet.
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
cool.
think.
Then that's yours.
Yep.
Tell you what, give yourself a bag of holding, and if you do, you give it to somebody else.
Sounds
you
good.
You can put it in your other bag of holding. I don't care.
I think I'll not do that, thank you.
You sure? Why not? So yeah, join us next week, Friday at 6 p.m. Central. We'll hopefully have more people next week. I know a lot of people were feeling sick this week. Shout out to you guys. Brave that storm. Get to feeling better. We look forward to playing with you this next coming week. New month. September's finally over. So if you want to do a last minute sub to the channel before September's over, now be the time to do it. Use your Prime, use your sub, whatever you got. Support the channel. And yeah, we'll have a new Dixper run next week. So the reset on the Dixper will happen. So we'll have another go. And you guys should get your free Dixper cards from the thing. The top 3 will get them. Join us Sunday for the Pokemon Spirit Lock. We've managed to put a crew together. We managed to get a group together. And Fendo, if you're going to join us, I can actually start sharing what Pokemon we have for you. So
yes,
we were looking for you last week, and yeah, just remember us, okay? Just remember.
Will do.
Set an alarm.
Yep,
And
set
join
an
us
alarm.
on Monday for my deck draw.
Yep, Jermone is still kicking. Yes, you are right, chat. A bird fan is correct. Jermone has gained so much experience from killing his friends, it's horrendous. But we love him. Join us. And by the way, the YouTube video is up. I could use your help, guys. Go to the YouTube link that I posted in Admiral. If you guys on Twitch want that link, let me know. I'll post it before we raid. But I need you guys to go there. I need you to like the video. I need you to subscribe to the channel. I need all the fun stuff that YouTube wants for algorithm purposes. So that, if I start doing things on YouTube, you guys can get better content from there, and then I can actually start contributing more on YouTube as well. So if you want to keep those endeavors going, like the Spirit Lock, then I need to know that support is there so I can keep doing it. So help me, help you, encourage me to do things. So there we go. Join us throughout the week where I will try to stream some Final Fantasy XI, maybe some more Phasmophobia. I've been planning to do that. Ren, matter of fact, we might try to do that whenever you got time. You let me know. I'm
right.
very loosey-goosey with my time, but if you want to hook up and do some runs, let me know. Or anybody else. But Monday at 7 p.m. we have Elsperia to Space, of course. Slade, or what was your character's name on that? Scar, will be doing a deck draw. Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, let's see what hell you create for your team. And we will see you guys at 7 p.m. on Monday for that. Keep an eye on the Discord if you want to see when we're live with the other streams. October 14th is going to be the planned day for our Dixper-a-thon because we do want to celebrate it properly. I didn't think I gave it enough time, so I'm going to give it more time. We got a couple weeks to get ready. So if you care to join me on October 14th, my ridiculous plan is to do a 24-hour D&D stream. So if you guys want to play some D&D throughout the day with me, probably that Friday, and you want to help support the channel with Dixper cards to help raise the timer, what better way to do it, right? So check that out. October 14th is the planned date. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Join us again 6 p.m. on Fridays, Central Time, and say goodnight to Twitch, my friends.
Good night, Twitch.
Good night,
Twitch.
Twitch.
Good night, Twitch.
We're gonna go find somebody to raid, and yeah, check out the YouTube archive down below to find out what the link to the channel so you guys can support that. All right, guys, stay tuned and make sure you ask who we go land at. Do they hear the calling? The chaos.
It's the big angry red thingy. That's hard, yeah. Calling, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, friends. You don't know me, my name is Lux. I am the queen here in this enchanted grove. Sit back, relax, enjoy the view, but be careful what you do drink because you might get stuck here forever. I want you all to